Yo, it's the Latin Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening? And we are back for another round, guys. It took a little longer to get out on the water, and that is because, well, it's this guy's fault. Just kidding. It is the fault of Mother Nature. She was cold this morning. Things were frozen. We had to wait till stuff defrosted. Oh, School, what up, dog? All right, guys, so this morning we are gonna go for a little bit of a cruise. Hey, Moon, don't be just guessing who it is, saying Tater. What, Moon? That ain't Tater. That's Imitator. Oh, yeah, it is Tater. Never mind. Okay, I feel like I couldn't rob the bank with Creel ever since we had that conversation, so we got new members to the team to rob the bank. Moon said Tater's gonna get a BBL. Well, let's go find him, dogs. Peaceful today, probably because Creel's not on the water. It's mad at Creel. Did you say that was?
Got a bunch of people under here.
What's up?
Oh, I said there's a lot of people under here today.
You got to work your way through them, bro. Pick and choose the correct. This is like that game show where you pick the door or the prize. Maybe it's make a deal. Let's make a deal, and then you just say, I like this door right here. Okay, cool. Oh, thanks for the good luck at bass fishing. You ready, Tater? Here on out. There might be only one pit stop. Moderator 3021. enter the 4.5K subscriber giveaway. All you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 4.5K giveaway short. And you will be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. There are a lot of pelicans out here. These fools better not, we better not get a bird strike. So all you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 4.5K subscriber giveaway short. You will have to be present to win in the live. So when we do the drawing, you must be in the live. If your name is selected and you are not in the live, then we will draw again. You all right there, Tater? On the way over here, bro, I saw that you didn't have gloves on. Yeah, and I was all like, bro, that guy's got to be hurting right now because he might have no feeling in his fingers or something. It was bothering me, bro. Yeah. Got used to it, or you lost feeling in your hands? All right. Ah, yes, Moon. I recently got these glasses or goggles, because my sunglasses were fogging up. These, I believe, are actually BMX racing goggles, but they'll do the trick. They will do the trick. All right, so we got a south wind or so. Southerly wind. It's probably very, very cordial. Let's see how the fish are behaving today. The lake was very flat on the southern end. Right here it's a little choppy. I mean, not choppy, but very nice. I'm not gonna complain. Is this your Corrado?
Yes.
Let's hear it, guys. Boo! But those goggles were definitely a good addition, guys. Cruising down the lake, it was not as painful on the eye bulbs. Jake. Oh, how nice, Jake. Way to come in with that good energy, Jake. Way to come in with that good energy, Jake. And also, way to leave with that good energy. Looks like it's going to be an exciting one today, guys. Yo, what up, Yak? Colin, what's happening? So what's up, Tater? What you been up to? Christmas parties.
Yeah, we have a lot of businesses that schedule their Christmas parties for all their employees. And
Yeah, yeah.
stuff like
Grandmaster, what's happening? Ah, excellent, dog. It's getting real easy here, guys. I love it. It sounds like bullets are whizzing by me, bro. You know, like, dang, bro. What's going on out here? Wait, are you saying Tater's mic's not working, or what's the deal? Let's check it out. Tater, your mic is muted.
Good now?
Good now, dog.
All right.
Man, they didn't hear anything you said, bro.
I don't know how I did that.
All the Tater gems they missed out on. Dude, who knows what you were saying on the way over here? You might have been saying, stop, fool, stop, and they didn't get to hear it.
No, I wasn't.
Tater is throwing a jig. Man, they didn't even get to hear your first cast up. Ooh.
Oh, that's true.
Dang it, bro. What's the deal with that?
Yeah, I'm throwing a black and blue jig.
Colin's in here now. We can hear that sweet music, bro. Why does everybody have so much affection for whatever that reel is?
I don't know. I like the braking system on it.
Okay.
Like the electronic brakes. And it charges the battery every time you reel. So it's got like a battery and a chip in it. So far it's been pretty nice. I like it.
Everybody seems to be a fan of that, but I don't know. Tater, how many fish have you caught off of it?
Just that one bass that time.
What time? You put a picture?
I didn't know. I mentioned it in the chat. It was probably maybe about a 2-pounder or so.
All right. I thought you slipped one past me, bro. I was like, I didn't see no picture, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, since it's got kind of cold, I hadn't been doing so good.
Welcome to the club. And I assume you just mean fishing.
Yeah. Just catching fish wise, yeah.
Not like, man, you know, once the cold hit, I just ain't doing so good no more, bro. My body, it's not taking it well.
Which that too, the older I get, the more it gets to me.
A little southerly breeze is still cold on the hands. I'm gonna have to put some gloves on. I didn't work at a meat market here, Tater.
I'll probably put mine on eventually.
Vivo Unlimited, que pues. Now these will eventually get a little bit wet, so we'll just use them for the time being. And then we'll level up after that. What area of the lake is this? I don't know. Old school. There's like some RV or boat place here. I have no idea what that is. Tater, what the heck is this?
I really honestly don't know myself.
All right, we're just somewhere past Seabold, bro.
I want to say it is like an RV thing, something like that.
It's like something like that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the 14 RVs that I see right there, so maybe it's a little campground of some sort.
Yeah.
Some kind of campground of some sort somewhere. We're just gonna try these areas out and we're gonna work our way down toward. Hey Tater, can you and your reel keep it down? I'm trying to enjoy my fishing over here. And all I'm hearing is boo, boo. Oh, and in case you guys don't know, I added an addition to the equipment list. Oh yeah, that's right, guys. We're serious about it now. Our glasses were fogging up when we had our masks on, so we had to get some what looks like scuba gear. I'm Scuba Steve.
It's like ski goggles.
I don't know if they're, I think these are BMX goggles, bro. I was
gotcha.
intending them to be ski goggles because I figured, well, cold, they should, you know, not fog up and whatever. But as I was looking, there was a sale and then it said anti-fog, anti-this and that. And I was like, yeah, whatever. And like anti-impact resistance or whatever. So I was like, yeah, in case a pelican hits my face, I'm gonna probably need a little bit of impact resistance.
You never know with them.
We're gonna work these, well, this little island here. Well, Steve, I hope that we don't have to find out. But if we do, then so be it. I'm hoping actually more for a pelican. The loons, they usually dive down. The pelicans, they fly upward and very slowly. It's like seeing a big plane take off. They need a lot of runway. They just go and you're like, bro, hurry it up.
And they wait till the last second to move.
Yep. So it's Tuesday, guys. And with the, we shouldn't talk about this. Tater's here. I'll whisper it to you guys. So bros, with the Eagles losing yesterday, the Cowboys still have a shot at the playoffs. It's crazy. Just when you want to give up hope and say, okay, Cowboys season is over, something like that happens. And next thing you know, you're like, we still got a chance.
See, that's awesome. I did not
Though
like
a
it.
very low chance because the Eagles got to lose a couple times and then we got to win out. Then we have a shot at the playoffs. But I don't see that happening. There's still a lot of games to be played, but I don't think the Eagles will lose. I saw their schedule, bro. It was like the Skins. I think they only played one more team that probably had a winning record. They might play the Giants or something. I don't remember, but it was not looking great. And the Cowboys still have to play the Bills. And that's in Buffalo. So that is going to be a little cold. We'll see what happens. But here's to hoping. I've seen dumber things happen. But
You never know.
on the boat right now, the anti-hope of my hope is here because he wants the Eagles to win, so we are both.
As long as Alabama does good in the playoffs, I'm happy.
What was that?
Oh, I said as long as Alabama does good in the playoffs, I'm good.
All right. So,
If the Eagles win, that's just a bonus.
speaking of Alabama,
Yes.
I feel like Oklahoma's defense is a little bit stout. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It might be a little difficult for Alabama to
Yeah,
you know,
I'm
be
hoping for a miracle.
Alabama. You know what I'm saying?
We're pretty beat up too.
Yeah. There's some injuries that are involved here, but on top of that, Oklahoma their defense is it's pretty tough.
Yeah, it is.
Now, I did see this reel, bro. This reel that said, ever since ESPN, because they have the rights to the college football playoffs till like 2030 something, I think, something like that, right? And I believe that it said that every team that makes the college football playoffs, they get a minimum of like $4 million or something along those lines. But they're going to start changing that, and it will now be that certain conferences get certain amount of money or whatever.
Yeah.
So they were speculating that the reason that Alabama got in is because that would bring more money because, you know, Alabama, SEC, all that other stuff. That's why they got in over Notre Dame. And so that it was somewhat set up so that SEC schools have a better likelihood of getting in because they bring in more money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's all speculation, bro.
I don't know. I would like to think just strength of schedule, but I don't know. You never can tell with stuff like that. Because it would definitely make more sense how much money they would bring in.
Yeah, but that's just all real speculation, bro.
Right.
You know. Oh, we only have top messages on. Oops. I thought I had all messages. I think I actually did have all messages, but then But then I had to go about activating the dome. It's a tough job out here, guys. Keeping us safe, activating the dome. But somebody's got to do it. I'm moving forward a little bit, Tater.
All right.
Creel said, Tater, just tell him we got in because, and I think it says, we're Alabama. Let's see. Yes, because we are Alabama. I mean, Creel, I believe that is the whole speculation. That just because they are Alabama. Dang, that helicopter's kind of low right there, bro. You call in air support or something?
No. I still want to know what that weird drone was we seen that night.
Don't ask too many questions, bro.
I have not seen anything like that since.
Well, we got a little Chinook right here, bro. What up, Amanda? Bro, who would be throwing mega bass lures into the power lines? Not me. Those are the ones that don't fly into the power lines. I'll toss like a Strike King in there, but not a mega bass. That costs too much. Where in the heck? Are the fish, Tater?
I don't know.
I think they're a little scared because of my goggles. They're looking at me, they're like, what who is that? What is that? That's different. They just got to get used to them.
It's a cyclops.
What's up?
Oh, I was like, oh God, they're like, it's a cyclops.
That's right, they haven't seen me in this. They don't want to be abducted by a cyclops. That they do not. Oh no, bro. We only use Strike Kings for power line fishing. Mega basses are used for everything's clear. There's nothing, no obstructions, because if you hit something with a mega bass, or if it even gets close to something, it just will shatter. Not upon impact, but upon potential impact. You good, Tater?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move a little bit. Are any of those eagle nests? I haven't seen any birds here, so unknown.
That one has to be, I think.
You think that one's an eagle nest?
I think so. Or maybe one of those cranes or something.
What was that?
It could be a crane nest or something like that.
Well, I'm not a bird watcher, so I wouldn't be able to tell you whose house that is. Oh, what a beautiful sound. That's probably why the birds aren't coming back. They're scared of whatever that noise is. Or the Cyclops. One or the other. Things have changed here. And they are not liking it. It's supposed to be like potentially 50 degrees today, bro. Amazing.
That's what they said. But this sure is chilly.
I think they just get my hopes up. They're like, hey, throw a 50 out there. He'll get excited about that. What the heck was that noise? You hear some rumbling?
Yeah.
So we see a chopper. We hear some rumbling. We don't know if they are related. Oh, wait a second. I'm supposed to be getting a suntan on my head.
Ah.
I forgot about that. So I can go back into normal life and not be shunned with my weird tanned head. She would have broke the tower down. Watch out, little bro. Montes, what's happening? Yo, Merc is saying that might have been in your stomach, bro. You might be hungry.
Oh.
But just a fun fact, guys. Tater does have snacks.
I do. Yeah.
So, you know, food is allowed on the boat. Just a fun fact right there.
I'm gonna bag of salt and vinegar chips though.
I'm moving a little bit, Tater.
Okay.
Tater, let's catch a fish quick. Moderator, I think, was trying to make plans.
Uh-oh.
But I think that's when it causes an issue. She makes plans and she's all like, hey, you're gonna be back, but don't say it. You know, like it's like the jinx is in where she gets it to where she's forcing it. There's plenty of grass off to, well, towards the island.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a little bit of a drop. And the grass ends. Oh, your mother. All right. Well, that was nice. Today or tomorrow, no big deal. Yo, Merc, the sun is a stranger, but it's showing its face today. We'll see how that sets everything up.
Hey, hey.
Oh, Tater's got a fish, doggies! Oh! Tater, that is the most subtle fish catch I've ever seen in my life, bro. That reminds me of, like, wow! And the jig goes flying.
Oh, God.
Tater in the house, dogs. That's his second fish on that reel.
Nice.
That's what's up, Tater.
He's
Tater.
just a little one, I'm sure.
Oh, we got a scale right there if you want to weigh it, dog.
I'll go ahead.
It's looking like a little Juan. Tater coming through. Atta baby, Taylor. I mean, Tater. I called you Taylor, bro. Taylor Swift. I called him Taylor, guys. Do I got Taylor on the mind? Tater, do you do everything in silence?
Oh, yeah.
That's looking like a 2-1.
Less.
Less?
Yes.
That's a little Rob?
It's a little Rob.
Either way, it's a bite. So,
It was. Yeah,
that's what's up, dog.
that works.
Oh, bro, we got sound effects. I don't know what that was, but it came in clutch right there. Throwing shad at Tater? What are you talking about, dog? But yes, Tater, that is the most silent. I just looked back for some reason, and then there was splashing. I was like, "What? What's going on here, Tater?" Okay, so that fish At least we didn't come all the way over here for no fish.
That's true.
That would be a waste of gas.
There's more out there.
One would think. But I don't know for a fact. But the chat is pumped for you, bro.
Oh, nice. Thank y'all.
Tater, do you know a brandy?
Yeah.
You know a brandy?
Yep.
Well, Brandy says that Tater is a man of few words. A man of few words. Okay. You're gonna need a little bit more excitement the next time you catch fish, bro. Just to let me know that something's happening, dog.
But at first I thought it was just a clump of grass. Until he got like right there and started splashing, and I was like,
Oh, until he jumped out of the water when
Yeah,
I
and
saw it, and I'm
yeah.
all like, what the heck, dog?
I was like, oh, another clump of grass.
I mean, that's the best kind of grass to catch, bro. I've caught some grass like that as well and been all like, what the heck? It's grass. Oh, no, it's a fish. It's like a little surprise. But no pressure. There is a Brandy watching. So, no pressure at all, dog.
I thought I was safe because she had to work.
Oh, well, maybe she's listening. And then when I say, Tater, 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 then she's not like, Tater, what? Okay.
Yeah.
And then she pops in. Ha! You know, she must be reading your mind, bro. Because she said he thought I'd be too busy at work to check in and chat. And we just said that. You know, ladies, bro, they've got this sixth sense, bro. Once they've figured out their man's brain, then they're all like, oh, I got this. I will be able to rewire this brain, no problem. And then they know, they go in there and they see the inner workings and they're like, oh yeah, he has a tendency to think this. And they go from there. Very impressive. I applaud Brandy for her tater knowledge. Well, you got grass. Oh,
And
Tater is
she always
throwing.
seems to be able to find my stuff when I lose it too. I can always ask her where my stuff is.
Well, that's because your stuff is put where she wants it. That's the trick, bro.
That is true.
It's that one is not so much magic because that's them setting us up for failure.
Ah, yeah.
Because
yes.
let me tell you, bro, multiple times I've put something somewhere, knowing where it is, right?
Mhm.
And then I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just go. And then when what the heck happened to be right here? And then that's when the moderator says the classic, I put it where it belongs, or I put it away, and I was like, where's that? She goes, where it belongs. And I was like, where is that? It belonged right there because I was going to use it later. And she was like, yeah, but it didn't look right there and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, fine. Where did you put this thing that I needed? So that one, not so impressive. That's more of a trap where they kind of set you up.
I felt like that too.
So I think they set you up that way, bro, and I think it's they need to basically cause us to need them as a crutch. You know what I'm saying? Because they're like, I hid all his stuff. He can't do anything without me. And then you go over there and they're like, oh yes, I put that in the whatever they decided was the place for it.
Right.
Now, there are 3 ladies that I know of watching this, so I should be careful because they may they may gang up together and be all like, shut up, and, you know, cause some potential physical harm to me. So,
You know what? He's never going to be able to find anything again.
yeah.
He'll hide everything you have.
Though what I would like the moderator to find is my mind. I've lost that one for a while, and I'm looking for it, but I can't find it. Oddly enough, I can't find it. But see, here's the thing, bro. I would argue that there's a correlation between when I lost my mind and when I found the moderator. So she might say, no, you've never known where your mind was. And I'm like, no, I did prior. But then when you got here, then I lost it at that point in time and been searching for it ever since. Let's see if this compartment is unfrozen. Guys, we had a little delay because there was ice on the boat. Oh, it's unfrozen enough. All right, Tater, we can put the stuff we need to put in here.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. We'll pull out your baits. We don't need those in the ice chest. And there should be some water down here. Yep. Okay, I'll drink some of this water. And then I'll put it in there. Oh. I got a little hook in my foot. But that's fine. It's expected. Good. Moderator, she said she just put my mind where it belongs. Well, where the heck is that? Where did that go? A little bit more information would be helpful, moderator, because I don't know where that could be. So I'm not exactly sure how we're going to do it when that deep freeze comes through over the weekend.
Ooh.
How are we going to?
I'm hoping they're wrong and they miss it.
Well, I also hope they're wrong, but with my luck, I believe they will be right.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm going to move up just a little bit, Tater.
All right, go ahead.
Has my mic been covered this whole time? How do you guys hear me? Grandmaster, how are you getting 60 on the weekend when, or maybe it's just at night when it's going to be super cold, and then during the day it will be. Nah, I thought I read somewhere that it was going to be. Nah, keep in mind that takes some reading, but that it was going to be not above freezing, even in the day. All right, Moon. That was weird that you could hear me just fine because my pocket flap was over the mic. So these must be good mics. All right, Tater, I will spot lock right here.
Okay.
And we will work this location. Okay, cold at night, but I swear, somewhere I saw it say that it was not going to get above freezing. And I think the moderator also told me that, and her information came from the Alabama legend, James Spann,
Mm-hmm.
who apparently is a weather god here. Dude, you don't know how often my brother, like, he gives props to James Spann, and I'm like, dude, okay. Wait, James Spann said, James Spann, and I was like, dude, cool. So you better be ready, James Spann. Yeah, I don't see it, bro. Says tomorrow's gonna be 55.
Yeah, no, I was thinking when I looked, I didn't necessarily see, like on the 5-day or whatever, where it actually said it was supposed to.
Saturday says 53, but 25-degree low. 44, 33-degree low. 48, 37. These guys are just trying to scare me. They're trying to scare me into being cold. It don't take much, guys. It does not take much to scare me into being cold. So I guess it'll just be low at night. Then I'll have to wait till it warms up a little bit and then go out on the water. Not bad, not bad. So Tater, how'd you feel about the Eagles' performance yesterday?
I was not too happy, no. I mean, maybe overall, but I mean, the defense wasn't too bad. But once they went into overtime, I don't know, man. Like, I thought we had it.
Once they kicked the field goal, you were like, it's
Yeah.
over. We're going to go down there and score a touchdown.
And then
And it was looking like that.
And then not so much.
If it weren't for a tip, that tip changed Changed many futures.
Mm-hmm.
Were you aware that there was a Monsters Inc. version of the game going on at the same time?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So I flipped to the Monsters. Anytime like a crazy play would happen, I would flip back to the Monsters Inc. one and I would watch it. And I'd be like, let me see how they showed this. So when he threw the interception and then and then when it happened, I watched it only after the first interception or fumble. The ball stayed there and these guys just kept on, like
moving around.
Yeah, and I was all like, what the heck, bro? That's not very accurate here.
It's not.
But it was amusing.
It was.
And it was also delayed.
Mm-hmm.
It was badly delayed. I was like, what the heck, bro? That play happened like 5 minutes ago. So I didn't appreciate that because, I need to know what's happening at the time, as most real time as possible. And the Monsters Inc. one wasn't cutting it for me, bro. Entertainment-wise, yes, it was entertaining. But actually, I switched to the Monsters Inc. one for the halftime show. Did you switch for the halftime?
I didn't. No, I
okay,
didn't.
well, bro. It was Sully versus Mike Wazowski. And they had 3 events that they were competing in. It was entertaining. I mean, it's not no like Dallas Cowboy cheerleader halftime show, but
Right.
it was a little different.
That's cool. I was curious what they would do at halftime too, and I never turned it over there to look.
Merc, I don't know exactly what I don't know exactly where your comment is directed towards, but not necessarily, bro, because depending how much weight your uncle puts on, he could have moves which could essentially be similar to the other thing that you put in the chat. So technically your uncle will still be your uncle. So, I'm gonna move just a little bit, Tater.
All right.
If the pass wasn't tipped, got it, dog. Yo, what up, King? Now, this better not be LeBron here, showing up in the chat. We are definitely not slaying him. The only one who has caught a fish is the gentleman in the back of the boat. His name is Tater. And usually we're more catch and release. We don't slay these fish. We just catch them and toss them back into the water. Hey, Tater, you ever have somebody DJ your name like that? Tater. No? Or yes?
No. No, I haven't.
I am currently throwing a Mag Dizzy, but I'm going to go back to a jerkbait and see what's the deal. This guy is coming back with some grass. I'm trying to figure out what direction you're at, dude. I was like, where is this guy?
No, I'm just right here off the edge. Using this little jighead minnow.
Ah, the jighead minnow. Colin, can you tell your homies to keep it down? I think I'm gonna switch my jerkbait to a different color. My chat's giving me problems.
Oh no.
And we're back. Consider eating a bass. It's kind of like consider eating, what? Nah, bro, I've eaten a bass before.
They're not too bad.
Yeah, they're not too bad, dog. He said it's kind of like filleting your dog. Oh, I think that would be a little different. I mean, I don't name every single one of these fish, and you know, these fish don't clearly come over on command. So my dog usually does. Be like, yo, get over here. And then they're like, oh, my bad, dog. But these fish do not. So I wouldn't consider it so drastic. Moon's out here saying that he eats bass. Oh, Moon, that's gonna get you in trouble. Somebody's gonna be all like, oh, Moon, I thought highly of you until you said that. Until you said that you eat bass. Let's see. Which jerkbait is the not sinking one? Creel, I'm gonna throw a mega bass, but I gotta see if this guy is a sinking mega bass or not. I don't think it is. I think this is a good one. Hey, Creel, you still down for the mega bass addition to the giveaway? I know you had texted me at one point in time, but I'm just asking. And I'm not trying to put you, like on the spot, bro, but just checking. Checking while I'm about to put this mega bass on. So that if you are not, I'll just throw these mega basses in the trash. Dang, bro, this guy's been through battle. He ain't got no paint on him. I'm gonna have to send him to a place that paints up. Paints up hard baits. Airbrush. Hey, Tater, why don't you bring your violin?
Oh,
Everybody was hoping to hear your violin playing.
y'all do not want to hear that. I'm not that good right now.
Yeah, but we got to know like a bass line. They want to hear when you're not that good so that we can understand when you're great. You know what I'm saying? So we can know how far you've come. Because if we only hear you when you're great, well, what good does that do?
I probably will never be great.
Ah, you're selling yourself short here, bro.
I'll settle with decent one day, hopefully. But right now, it's terrible.
Right now, it's terrible. JRV, what's up? Did Maria get that shout out, bro? It was late in the game, so I don't know if Maria got that shout out. Okay, this jerkbait has a little bit of a sink. But that's fine. I'm not judging you, Moon. You can eat as many bass as you want, bro. As many bass as legally allowed. I don't really care. I was just letting you know that, you know, there might be some people in the chat that be all like, hey, that's disgusting. How could you? Dude, it almost feels warm now.
Yeah.
What? No freaking way is it gonna be warm. I took my gloves off and I was like, wait a second, that's kind of toasty. This is actually pretty good for my uneven suntan. Perfect. But I don't want to overdo it. Because then I'm going to have a cherry red forehead and upper dome.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll look just as weird. Maybe even more weird. Yeah, Moon. I agree, but you know, just know that they're gonna be all like, "Oh, this guy, how could he?" Hey Tater, you don't need to go easy on me, bro. Catch as many as you can, dog. Don't be all like, "Oh, I've already caught one. I better slow down." Get at him, dog. I ain't concerned about it. Do it, dog. Again, I only need to catch the one, bro, to continue the streak. I don't really care. Now that's one fish I don't think I've eaten, Colin. I don't think I've eaten a smallmouth. Maybe I have. I don't know. The moderator will let you know if I have or if I haven't. Merck says that they say that when hypothermia kicks in, you feel warm. Well, I mean, I believe you. I've heard that before, but there's actually sunshine, bro, and it's warm.
It is getting pretty warm.
That better have been grass. No, it was not. It slipped out of my hand, bro. Did you see my rod?
I did.
It slipped out of my hand
Oh,
and I
no.
missed the hook set. But that's fine. That's fine.
It'll be alright.
We'll be alright. Moderator, you weren't supposed to tell them that we ate largemouth. You're just supposed to tell them that we haven't eaten smallmouth. Now they know that we've eaten largemouth, and they're gonna be all like, blasphemy. Off with their heads. It seems like a good spot right here. There's a blow through. The wind is currently blowing through that area. I don't know what the other side looks like. I don't know if it's the same as this side. I've never fished the other side. Maybe I have, moderator. Maybe I had. Well, that's interesting, Tater. I thought I was spot locked, but clearly, as I am being blown into the area, I am not spot locked. My bad, bro. I was pretty certain I spot locked this, but apparently I was wrong. But now we are definitely spot locked. So, like in New Mexico, I would eat the smaller largemouth.
Mm-hmm.
The bigger ones I would throw back. I thought that I was doing the smaller ones the bigger ones a favor
Mm-hmm.
by eating the competition, but I don't know. I guess there's different views on that.
See, I would think so.
But if they're competition, wouldn't those bigger bass just be able to eat the little bass?
If they're small enough. I would say there's probably like a certain size where the smaller bass would eat up all the food before a bigger bass could eat it. Like, let's say if you had a pond, like the ones you would cull off, I would think would be like the pound, 2-pounders.
But wouldn't the pound or 2-pounders be a nice little snack for a bass?
Possibly, yeah.
For a 5-pound bass? Just be
Yeah.
all like, dude, you're taking away my food.
That's a good point.
think this jerkbait is a sinking slightly one. I may switch them. We will cruise a little bit further up this area. I find it hard to believe that there's only one fish here. Tater is currently throwing what looks like a Berkeley Chingle Dingles.
Yeah, it's a chop block.
Ah, close enough.
Mm-hmm.
Berkeley Chingle Dingle chop block. They're impressed that you're throwing that bait, though. I gotta check this. Or did I throw him down here? There's no telling where I put that bait. Got him. There was no telling where I put him, but I found him on the second box. I'm gonna throw Creel's favorite. Who keeps sending me stuff? While I am tying this jerkbait on, guys, do not forget about the 4.5K subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 4.5K subscriber giveaway short. And you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. The last winner is Old School himself. All right, guys, this is Creel's favorite. This is the Matay. It's the Matty Shad, the Matt Shad, but the Matay Shad, because Creel likes the way I pronounce words. He just loves it, you know, like pneumonia. We're gonna move a little bit, Tater. Just
All right, go ahead.
Creel, did you say it looks like I have a hole in it? What are you talking about, dog? You tripping? You seeing things? What's going on here? What did it look like, or what made it look like I had a hole in it? Oh, Tater's getting a call. Be sure to mic off, Tater.
Spam.
Spam? That sounds like a delicious phone call, bro.
No. I've never really liked spam.
Oh, I don't like it either. But, you know, I don't have like bologna or ham calling me, so I don't like bologna either, but ham is okay. Turkey ham, somewhere around there, but what's the difference between ham and bologna?
Bologna's just bits and pieces of a little bit of everything, I think.
Isn't that also ham?
No. Or it's not supposed to be anyway.
So I'm confused now, because to me they're just roughly the same kind of meat. Now I know that bologna has like whatever odds and ends, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I figured ham had odds and ends, but it was just pork odds and ends. Somebody educate us on what the difference between ham and bologna is. Besides the taste. I'm not a real fan of bologna. Never have been.
Not either. I do like it for breakfast, fried.
All right.
About it.
Yeah, so my mom would sometimes put it in eggs and stuff, but I would still prefer ham to be fried and put in eggs. If I were to eat it that way. Moderator said that ham is an actual cut off of a... So you're telling me every single slice of ham is a cut off of wherever on a pig? Because it doesn't look like, when I'm looking at it, it does not look like a slice off of a pig of some sort. It looks, I mean, because that, does it look like a muscle slice to you, bro?
The lunch meat? No, not really.
Yeah, exactly, right?
No.
So it must be like ground up or something and then
they put it
put
to
back
like a-
together and, okay, so it's some kind of processed situation, not just a slice of, like bacon is a slice off of something.
Yeah.
So I don't think ham is like bacon where it's just a slice off and it's like, oh yeah, enjoy that. It's more like a, all right, I got this meat. Let me just grind it up and then put it into a little flat sheet of something and feed it to these people. What planet are you from? They think that your violin instructor was trying to get a hold of you. Creel, it is not rusty, dog. Those were the balls of the bait's feet right there. See? Look at, watch my balls move, bro. Wait, where's the lens? Oh, it's on this side. Watch my balls move freely. See that? free balling right there, dog. Watch out, look. Ooh, them balls be moving freely. They're a little bit close together because it's cold, but those balls are moving freely, bro. There is no rust anywhere on that. They said you're a chef, bro. Are you a chef?
No.
I thought you were the dude who was getting all the stuff together. You know, like, hey, we're gonna need this many supplies. Like
I
this.
do that, yeah. And then like anything that takes a long time, like with our greens, I cook those for like 4.5 hours.
All right.
So I start those. I make a lot of the stuff from scratch. As far as like the onions, I'll actually cut the onions up, bread all the rings, and then they just pull them out and throw them in the fryer. Like the cornbread, I make it up in like a whole bunch of things of just the batter, and they pull the batter out and bake it. I do all the seasonings as far as all the flours, all the batter, like fish batter, shrimp flour, all the
So
chicken
what would
flour.
you call yourself? They say you're a chef.
I would say just maybe prep manager.
Prep manager,
That's
okay.
all I say. Like, that's all I tell people I am. It's
Manager. A logistical prep manager.
pretty much.
All right. Because they're trying to shame me into not knowing what ham is, you know, or not shame me for not knowing what ham is. I'm like, bros, I don't pay attention. I just eat it, and I was like, well, that looks weird. That doesn't look like a... So, moderator was saying it's a cut off of... Now, look, guys, there's different situations here. Like ham, like that big old chunk of ham. Okay, that came off a cow. I mean, a pig. A cow. It came off a pig. I can clearly see that. But these little circle and rectangle shaped bits of ham, I don't think that it's just a slice, bros. Because how are you just going around making or finding cube-legged pigs? Like, that doesn't make any sense. So there's got to be some kind of something going on here.
Yeah.
But what do I know?
I'm assuming with that, they just debone it and then smash it all together and just compress it in like a giant...
And then...
Yeah.
That's, dude, that makes sense to me, but these guys they're making me feel bad because I don't know what I'm eating, or I just figured they were all the same. Moon says he'd call that a chef.
Yeah. It'd be nice if I had some employees. Like, I'm literally by myself right now. Everybody quit right before it got cold.
Why?
I don't know. We had to cut back on some hours, and they all just found other jobs.
Oh, okay.
And that's why I've been so busy at work also. I have nobody right now.
Well, that's weird because you have the holiday season, so why are you cutting back on hours?
It was above me. I don't know.
Hey, we don't want to discuss things that are going to get you fired, bro.
No.
We're just questioning, the world.
Right.
Seeing what's going on and, like, why did that happen?
Yeah, I honestly don't know.
What's happening, Hooks? Just out here trying to keep the streak alive. Currently, Tater is the only one with a fish. I had what I believe was 1 or 2 bites that I missed. But we ain't too worried about it, bro. Tater says he has until 8 o'clock tomorrow.
Yep.
So...
All good.
So however long it takes, it takes. Tater's good. Colin, enjoy your meeting, but also I kind of don't want to be here when your long meeting is done. You know what I'm saying? Because if that's the case, then we've been here far too long.
See you, Colin. Enjoy your meeting, man.
Okay, so Moon believes that you are Chef Boyardee Tater. Moon's still referring you to as the chef, bro. Chef 'em up, dog. A chef, but also a violinist. That's a killer combo, dog. That is a killer combo. You might as well move to France because that's where you'd fit in perfectly, dog. Dude, I wonder what you would sound like speaking French.
Not good. I don't really know any French, or I would try.
All right, so if you say "Je m'appelle Tater," that is, my name is Tater.
Jimmy Appel Tater?
Je m'appelle.
Jimmy?
Je m'appelle.
Jimmy Appel Tater?
Yeah. Oh, bro, you could reintroduce yourself to your wife. You'd be over there like, "Je m'appelle Tater," and she'll be all like, "Oh my God, what is this?" And you'll be like, "Oh, I just learned French. That means my name is Tater." That would be. Oh, she's calling already, dog.
Oh man, it works good.
She's all like, "Please tell me Je m'appelle Tater."
Oh goodness. No.
It wasn't her?
More spam.
Dang, bro. Spam calling, wanting to talk shat about ham. Be all like, ham ain't real meat. Spam is real meat. That's where it's at. Je m'appelle spam. You see, dog? Dude, it's gonna get interesting at your house. You're probably gonna forget how to say it.
I will.
You'll be like,
Jimmy
"What?
Appel.
Je m'appelle."
Jimmy Appel.
Yeah.
Jimmy.
And then, oh, bro, you're gonna be like, "Hey, I went on a second date with my wife, and I didn't spill nothing on my shirt, so we good." Well, that'll be good stuff, dog. Colin's over here dissing on the French. Colin. Okay, I'm assuming that Colin's French will be like, "Hey, buddy, je m'appelle Colin." Alright? Okay, pal, buddy. Colin, not all of us are world-renowned travelers going through the entire surface of the earth. Nah, bro. Some of us just learned French in French class many moons ago. So, you know, we speak that American French, which is called English, because we don't speak French. There's a reason that all countries, or the majority of countries, speak English, bro. And that's because you better speak English or else. But also, je m'appelle Latin Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening? Oh, watch this. I was going to call you Creole. Watch this, Tater. Je m'appelle Latin Bass Assassin. ¿Qué hubo que pasa? Dude, that's 3 languages in one.
That's
Oh,
awesome. Yeah.
What's up with that, Colin? Holla at your boy.
Bilingual.
Oh, Hooks only knows French fries. Taz coming through with the wee. Ah, yes, guys. I know a couple of choice phrases in French that I'd rather not say, but I could. But look, we all know French, Colin. Look at how many guys know French. They're just throwing stuff in there. French fries. French dressing, though I don't think I've ever tried French dressing. Now, I've tried Italian dressing. That's good.
Yeah, Italian dressing.
Yeah. But I don't know about this French stuff.
I don't like French dressing.
I've never really tried it. I feel like if I eat some French dressing, then it might cause me to, surrender to other things. So I'm just not.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep French outside of my body. I do not want. It might change the course of action that I take. Nothing but a bunch of friggin' educated vatos right here, bros. World-renowned, French-speaking. Wait, Grandmaster. Hold on. Now, let's not dismiss all of the French tendencies, because I eat bullfrog legs, bro. They're delicious. So, have you eaten bullfrog legs?
I haven't.
You have not?
I've never tried them.
What kind of a chef are you that has not? Dude, I'm the guy who doesn't even eat weird things, but I eat like bullfrogs.
I've even cooked them before, and I've never had them myself.
Were you too scared of it?
I just couldn't. I just couldn't do it. I don't know.
Bro, they are like, it's weird. They're like little chickens.
Everybody says they are. I should just try it. I should try it.
I mean, it's not totally chicken tasting, but it has chicken taste tendencies. I mean, if Creel told me, yo, I'm raising 10,000 frogs, I'd be like, dang, Creel, that's delicious. But he tells me I'm raising 10 million chickens, and I'm like, okay, that's cool, dog, but imagine Creel chasing bullfrogs, bro. That many bullfrogs around. Oh, that would be amazing, bro. Creel would be really fit, and I'd be like, dog, where do you work out? And he'd be like, dude, I just run around chasing all these frogs everywhere. They're just jumping all over the place. Because, dude, I have chased down some frogs, like on the road to catch them and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Those fools, they got juke moves, bro. They'll break your ankles real quick. You'll be headed in one direction. All of a sudden, the frog goes psych and jumps to the other one. And you're like, wait, that guy, he's got moves. But I guess if I was avoiding being eaten, I too would have some moves.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least I would hope. Because if I didn't, then, well, that would be the end of me.
Yeah, we get eaten, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I'm thinking if a tiger was chasing me,
Oh, yeah.
I would have some juke moves, but I don't know if I'd have enough to get away from the tiger. So then at that point in time, I would have to go totally opposite of the French. I wouldn't surrender. I would then America up and be like, let's throw down, tiger. It's game time. There's only so many outcomes here. Either you eat me or I wear you as a garment. And more than likely, I'd probably win. There's a lot of laughter back there, Tater.
I mean, you never know. I mean,
Oh, it's a lot of laughter, bro.
is it a baby tiger?
It's an LSU tiger.
Oh,
Do you think I could be?
yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, you got
LSU
that.
tiger, I got it all day.
Mm-hmm.
But other kind of tiger, maybe not. Okay. I see how we played the SEC into that. Okay. I'm not mad at it. Creel said if... Now, I'm going to read this like Creel, or I'm going to attempt to. If and you ain't went frogging or frog kicking. Hold on, let me see. Let me see what the rest of this says. If you ain't went frog gigging, it ain't country. Something along those lines, bro. I think that's what he said, but I'm not sure. But for those of you who are not bilingual, Creel said if you have not gone frog gigging, then you are not from the country. Frog gigging. You see, that's that's a level that we didn't use, bro, because that's got a little like devil prong that you hit them with. Nah, bro, we were hand-to-hand combat. We were chasing them on the roads and in different areas, and you had to grab them. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all didn't cheat with the big long poles and the hook on it?
No, but we did cheat with like a spotlight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so what happens is the frogs are just like, I'm gonna stare at this light. I don't care what's going on. I'm just gonna stare at this light. Why they stare at the light, I don't know. So you had to like make sure that you didn't put like a shadow in between you and that light, because as soon as they saw that shadow, they just jump. Boom, they're out of here. So you just kind of had to sneak up, and you had to be super quiet, bro. That's where I got my stealth mode from, because if you moved a pebble or did whatever and they heard a noise, boom, they were gone. So not only did you have to be stealthy visually, you also had a couple frogs, and he's like, wait a second, you're probably gonna hurt a lot of people in the Kumite, so we can't put you in there, but just know that you are a lethal weapon. And I was like, okay, whatever, dog. You want to keep people from getting hurt, though you did promise me that I could go to the Kumite, and I might now have to hurt you because you didn't take me to the Kumite. So, I mean,
you never know.
Just a little backstory. Just a little backstory of, you know, the Latin bass assassin, whatever. Creel said that was close enough, bro. I think he meant my reading of his.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was all right. Okay, Tater, seriously, where are these fish, bro?
I don't know. That's why I went back to the jig.
Hey, did you suffer from the same thing I do? Oh, I caught one on this, let me change it and go try and use another bait. Yeah.
I do that a good bit.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want it to be too easy, you know what I'm saying? You want to just change it up. Yeah, bro, so I could have been in the Kumite, but my dad would not allow me after he saw how I caught all those bullfrogs. I think it's really because potentially he didn't want to pay for the plane ticket, because you got to get to the Kumite, right?
Yeah.
And then on top of that, I think he was also like, well, this guy's one of my workers, so if I send him to the Kumite, then he's going to be gone for a little bit, and it's going to, who's going to be working? He would have a worker shortage just like you do. And he did not want that. Though, I will tell you right now, bro, my dad would always make sure that my Kumite skills were on point, because there were a couple of times at the job site that, you know, he was testing me. He was testing whether I still had the reflexes to go to the Kumite. And I'm happy to say that I did. Did you try and set another hook?
No, I think I'm stuck in the grass.
I think I'm stuck in the grass with a fish.
No.
I know your tricks, Tater.
I got out. I think.
Yo, fishing life, what's up? Yeah, dog. I don't remember you as Fishing Life because it was, your handle was something different. But yeah, bro, what happened at the Classic, vato? I was supposed to see you. The only one that I saw was Catfish. Que pues, bro? Oh, you guys got a boat? That's what's up, dog. Now you guys are gonna go catch fish mobile style. You guys are not bank bound. Yes, it was Hex. That's what it was, dog. I told you, player. So yeah, bro, I'm pretty sure that's oh, back to the my dad testing my kumite skills.
Mm-hmm.
So as we all know, my dad was a landscaper. Some of you may have guessed it. Some of you may have had some tendencies that would have said, yes, he must be a landscaper or whatever. But
I've heard you say it before.
so my dad was a landscaper, right? And there was a time that there was this really big tree that we were trying to take out of this person's yard. And this tree was by a wall and all kinds of stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we were trying to, we had cut all the limbs off, so we were good there. But then we had to take out the trunk, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my dad didn't want to like cut it piece by piece. We were taking out the entire stump, but like it was still a tall trunk. So he said, after we dig it out, then I'll start cutting it up, and then we'll dispose of it, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So we're digging around this root ball, and we've dug all the way around, and it does not want to budge. And usually there's like maybe one or two roots that really hold, right?
Mm-hmm.
So once you get those, then the rest of them, they just start to break, with the weight or whatever when you move the tree. So we're there, and I'm on one side, and like I'm trying to get these roots that are they just show up all over the place, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm cutting some roots, and he's cutting some roots on the other side, and like there's this hole where I can fit half my body in, because there's just, that's how much root system this tree had.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm right there just doing my thing, and then my little brother's right next to me. He's right next to me, and he's just kind of surveying what's going on, and if I need help, he'll like pass me something or whatever. So I got a pickaxe, bro, and I'm down there and I'm doing my thing. I'm pickaxing away. Then all of a sudden, sorry about that.
No,
Tater,
you're good. I was making sure where you went
roll you.
through.
So when my dad's on the other side pickaxing, or like I think he has an actual axe,
Mm-hmm.
he's doing his thing, and I'm in the hole, dog. Now, mind you, this tree is somewhat leaning in a direction, but that direction is somewhat towards me. So I'm in this hole, doing my thing, still, working. Then my dad he's hitting a root, and he hits the root that was holding this tree. And as he hits that root, that tree, all you heard is, because it's not a very nice, like a subtle, like timbers. It's just like,
Right.
and the tree just starts falling, and I'm inside the hole, and I have to jump up out of the hole and outward. I don't know how this happened. And the tree just, boom, hits the ground right where I was standing inside the hole, and my brother's just looking at me like, what the I'm just all like, yeah, dog, I could have done the kumite. So he was testing my skills, bro. He was keeping me on the balls of my feet. I couldn't believe it, bro. And then my dad was like, hey, are you guys okay? And I was like, yeah, bro, I'm all right. And I think he was like, dang, bro, I almost took out one of my good kids. Why was the other one not here? And not my younger brother, but you know which other one. He's like, why was that not the other one? The problem child. But yeah, I didn't know that I still had those kumite skills like that, bro. But I jumped out of that hole, and dude, it was like Mortal Kombat kind of stuff. Like you jump up, and I'm like, woo, and somehow yeah, bro. I mean, guys, you cannot see these antics here. Only Tater's seen them. So let me turn the camera. So I was in that hole, bros, and then all of a sudden, I hear the snapping of the tree, and then I jump up like Mortal Kombat style, bros. You know how they put their legs up like this. I don't want to show you guys because I'll be exposing my skills and stuff. And so I'm up in the air right there, and as the tree is about to fall down, I also move backwards somehow. There was some kind of aura around me during that time. And I was like, whoa, and the tree goes bam, and I was like, I hear the message, bro. I see that you're trying to take me out, Father. I don't know why. Maybe because I didn't throw the trash or something. I don't know what the deal is. But I'm listening now, bro. And then my brother was just there like, ay, way. Did this fool almost just die? Did I almost see my brother get squished? Because I'm talking about like a huge trunk, dudes. When it hit the other side of the ground, there was a thud. It was like, boom. I was like, oh, dang. So, you know, just kumite ready in case you guys need to know that information. You gotta stay kumite ready. Hey, heck, I got bro. It affects my ability to remember things. So yeah, my brother, he would have had to, I mean, I don't know what my brother would have done, Doc. What would you do if, Tater, I don't remember if you have brothers or sisters.
I had a sister. I have a sister. I had a brother, but he died when he was 12.
Oh yes, I do remember that.
Yeah.
Again, my condolences, Tater.
Oh yeah.
But what do you call it? What would my brother do if he saw his brother squished in front of him?
Gosh.
Dude, he might be a different bro. You know what I'm saying? If I saw my brother squished in front of me,
You don't think you would turn out worse?
me?
Or just in general?
What, in general, I'm bad? Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm, no, I just meant like seeing something like that, you think it would have made you a worse person?
Oh, I don't know, dog. Worse than what I am is what you're saying.
No, I'm just not necessarily bad, but just maybe not as good.
Well, I mean, I would probably have to see what my brother's last words were. You know, like if my brother told me, avenge me, as like he got squished by the tree, well then I have no choice. I have to avenge him. I now have to become a supervillain and be all like, okay, I'm gonna, it's my life's work to destroy every tree. I'm gonna go deforest every single rainforest on the planet. This planet will suffocate to death, as my brother did as he was crushed by that tree. So yeah, I would become a supervillain and be all like, yeah, every tree must die now.
No more oxygen.
Yeah, no more oxygen for you fools. But it's not like I'm trying to kill the human race. I'm just trying to avenge my brother and kill all trees. So you're right, Tater. I would have. But if my brother told me something other than avenge me, like, hey, bro, I can't feel my legs. Then I'll be all like, well, dog, that's because there's a tree on you. But let's not talk about that. Maybe he told me, hey, dog, make the world a better place or something. It just, I think it's very pivotal what my brother's reaction is at that point in time.
I could see that.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It would be, that'd be crucial. Because just, you know, to avenge him, I could stop at maybe 3 trees. Or maybe all trees. I don't know. I would try and block out the sun so all trees die. You know what I'm saying? Like classic supervillain stuff. We're not going to go small and just like chop a tree here and chop a tree there. No. We're going to go large. We're going to block out the sun. We're going to deforest the rainforest. It's going to be crazy.
Set fire to it all.
Oh, even that, bro. Nunya. Sorry about that, Nunya. I was in the middle of a recanting of possible scenarios if Somehow my brother got crushed by a tree when I was the one who almost got crushed by a tree. But yeah, only Tater has one, bro. Tater has a little Rob.
Yeah. Which I think your scale is done. Have you charged it?
Is there a red?
I didn't notice.
Was it red? There's a green bar. I think it's just that it's all.
It could be.
The screen just looks scraped. I think it's straight up. It's good, bro.
Good? Okay.
Yeah, I think I just need to change the brightness because I have the brightness set to low.
Oh, okay, that's what it was.
So brightness. Oh no. Oh, see, now you can see it, dog, because now I got it to high. But I don't want to really charge it that much, so let's go with medium. There. Maybe it's easy. Hey, Tater, thank you very much for being here, bro. You make me do things out of the ordinary. And now we'll be able to see. Thanks to Tater, guys. You can thank Tater. But I don't know how to get... Okay. Look, guys. Now it's easier to see. Thank you, Tater. You can see that now, right?
Yeah.
All right. I had it at low because it conserved battery. Maybe it's not easier to see. It should. Unlimited said I'm mega mind now. All right, I have to have a mic off moment, guys. Maybe it'll allow me to focus on my fishing cadence.
All right. Let's see. I don't have any good stories. I have no good tails.
How do you not have good tails, Tater?
Is that an eagle in the top of that tree?
Holy moly, that is an eagle, Tater. Why didn't you tell me earlier?
I just noticed it.
Tater. There you go again. Keeping all these secrets, Tater. I got you, bro. You're good. You're good. That eagle is chilling right there. You better not move, eagle. I will punch you in the face. Phone. Focus, phone.
It looks big.
Where is Ben when we need him, bro?
That telephoto lens.
Ben would have loved to see this eagle right here. I think the camera on my other phone is better than this phone.
Is that the new one?
Yeah, this is the new one. Yeah, that's terrible. It's got a shake on it and stuff. I'm gonna pull out this other phone right here, take a picture of this eagle.
Now that one is not considered an immature eagle, right?
No, that is looks like an adult eagle.
He's mature.
Tater, are you a bird watcher?
I do love birds. Oh, I got you.
What are we doing, guys? We're just looking at birds. Welcome to the bird watching. Now, I'm sure that like 80% of you guys would be doing the same thing right now. The heck? And if you say you wouldn't be, you're lying. All right, guys. Even though that's in the burnt screen, that right there is the eagle that we are looking at.
That's as good as I could get it.
That's about as good as I could get it. What phone do you got?
S22 Ultra.
This is an S21 Ultra, I think.
See, they had better cameras back then, didn't
Yeah, bro, this camera, look at how this other one got it, bro. It was stupid. It's got like a lot of blur.
Trying too hard to use AI to help it out.
Yeah, where's AI when I need him? Look at that.
Oh yeah, it's like
Yeah, it's stupid. Even this one that was from further away, it has a lot of like shadow around it. There you go, guys, so you guys can see.
got
That is
good
the
color, though.
S25.
Not bad.
And then this is the one off of the 21, which you guys have seen already, but I'll show you again.
He was just chilling over there too.
$21, $25, $21, $25. That's like that Family Guy meme. Number 1, number 2. When he's getting an eye exam, he's like, number 1 or number 2? Can you do number 2 again? Number 1, number 2, number 3? Yeah, can you go back to 3? All right, guys, we are going to move. We've worked this area. The damage is only to ourselves, bro, not to the fish. We're gonna move in a little bit to another location. This one didn't pan out like I thought it would. I thought we'd catch some here, or more than one. You're good, Tater. I'm still gonna throw some stuff.
Oh, okay.
I just needed to unstrap this side.
Okay.
Oh, the sun's gone.
Yep.
Well, we should have enjoyed it while we had it.
It's crazy how cold it got right after it got behind the clouds.
Yeah, as soon as it went, it got freezing. All right, so we got a scoreboard update. Eagle 1, Tater 1, me 0.
Not
yes.
for long, not for long.
Eagle, show me your ways. Dang, bro, that eagle does not care that we are here.
He's just chilling.
I'm gonna climb up to there and I'm gonna refresh. We've established my Kumite powers are still there, but I need my eagle powers. So I need to go up there and see. I will stand right next to him on that other branch and we'll talk to each other. And I'm like, show me your ways. And we'll go from there.
I say if you got a long enough rope, we could throw it over a branch and I could just kind of pull you up there.
Are you you're questioning my
No, I was
my
saying-
climbing skills?
No, I'm just saying I could make it easier on you if we had a rope. We just throw
you
it
see-
up there.
You see, guys, that's the talk of a guy who's caught a fish. Like, let me just make it easier on you, player. Let's just you seem to be struggling out here. Let's go. It's cool, Tater. I know you meant well.
That just looks like a dangerous tree to climb. That's all.
I know you meant well. I
Yeah.
mean, it cut pretty deep, but I know you meant well, bro. We're good. Oh, and now he's casting with that reel that just laughs at me every time. He's like, that's what it's doing, dog. That's all I hear every time you cast that. Why you gotta throw that, bro?
Sorry.
All right, so if there's no eelgrass over here, dog, we'll move over there to that other island.
Okay.
There should be some fish. It's the main channel right next to it, so there should be some fish just chilling right there. I really wanted some binoculars here on the boat, but I think the moderator hasn't reminded me to get binoculars on the boat because of the yachties. I might be distracted by more than just eagles. She's like, I think you need to focus. Do not be taking binoculars with you.
They have those monoculars that you can attach to your phone. Then you can just look through your phone and zoom
They
in
do?
and stuff. Yeah. They sell them on Amazon. They're really not that expensive either. I took one to the beach and it worked really good.
Yo, Sam, I have thrown the jerkbait quite a few times and no success. Water temp right now is 51 degrees. I'm currently throwing a jig head minnow. There was no success off the jerkbait. I have switched from a Lucky Craft to a Mega Bass. I believe that I missed a couple, but that's neither here nor there. They are not in the boat, so anyways. You may never unhear that, bro.
I won't now.
Every time you cast, you'll be like, oh, yeah, I remember.
I will not forget it.
Oh, I gotta check what time it is, bro. We got here a little late. Oh, it's about to be noon. Okay, let's quit messing around. We're not trying to be out here all day.
Don't feel like it should be that late that fast.
Huh?
Time flew.
Well, I think it's because we got out here later than expected. We were supposed to be out here at 8, guys, but then there was frost all over everything, so had to let some stuff defrost. Now, I'm not gonna say this, but I am. This is the second time that the moderator has asked me, hey, and I'm like, yo, just let it flow, bro. Do not put that pressure. Just, it'll happen when it happens.
Uh-oh.
But don't worry, moderator, I will Do like Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift, and I will shake it off. That was my mind a little ahead of my tongue, because I was gonna say like Taylor Swift and shake it off, but instead I said like Taylor Swift.
You almost said it in French.
Oh, then Colin would have thrown up. You know, like these fools don't know French. Dude, I can only imagine what Colin actually sounds like when he says something in French. It could be like butchered, and then he's all like, oh my God, these guys do not know any French. Why does he sound like a chick from Calabasas? I don't know, but oh my God. They do not know how to speak French. Which I don't think is a bad thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I don't know how to speak French, that means that I'm free.
Yeah.
Ah, Megabass, why are you in the carpet? Here we go. I will throw a jerkbait here to this area for the next 10 minutes or so, and then we will move. We can't be out here all day. Dude, you're gonna be known as the giggling fisherman, because when you're fishing at the bank or whatever, you just be like, they're gonna be like, why is this guy laughing? What the heck's he laughing about? Hey, you guys ever fish next to the giggling fisherman? I never go talk to him because he just randomly laughs for no reason.
He's always giggling.
Yeah, it just all every cast.
You always keep that positive energy though.
You got to, dog. I ain't worried about catching a fish right now. We're good. My concern is the Megabass hooks, though. I might set the hook in a fish, and then it's just gonna come out, and I'm gonna be like, this is dumb.
So that one still has the Megabass hooks?
What's up?
Oh, I said that one has the Megabass hooks?
Yeah, it does. This is just a out-of-the-box situation. Like fresh out the box. Like it's not altered in any way, shape, or form. Well, the latest on the gift exchange, bro, is I didn't see how many people were buying in. What's the deal, guys?
I think it's a good idea.
I mean, okay, Tater's in. I believe Old School is in.
I think it could be fun.
That's what I'm thinking. That's, you know, just trying to bring some fun to the situation here. I'll probably be freezing while it's happening, but yeah, well, I mean, I guess I could do it from the Tackle Tavern and be like, all right, guys, here we go.
Yeah.
These are the gifts that we received.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't have to freeze on everything that I do. So yeah, guys, here's the idea. What's gonna happen is the OGs, you know, the people who are OGs to the channel and know each other from like hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon hours. We're gonna throw infinity in that of Rodcast. We'll loosely throw the word enjoyment there, and we will go with that. And those guys can submit their names and say, yeah, I want to be a part of this gift exchange. And then we could put a cap on it, like, hey guys, $1,000 or whatever the case may be, you know, like a boat. You know, what if one of you guys sends a boat to the other guy? Bro, we don't know if we got billionaires watching.
That's
like,
true.
what if Clint Perry came in and he was all like, yo, I want to be part of this gift exchange. And then he's all like, who am I getting? Let's see, who would be a cool guy to give a boat to? Well, just so he could get off the jet ski, we'll make it unlimited, right? So they'll be all like, oh yeah, unlimited, I'm gonna have to go to, or for your gift, I'm gonna have to go outside. And then we'll go out there and then I'll be like, what could this be, guys? There'll be gift wrap all over it and I'll be like, what could this be? Does it look like a reel? I don't know. And we'd go from there. So if you submit your name, I mean, everybody will send their, and that's of course, if you're trusting me, of course. Tater, hopefully I didn't see where you had cast it, so hopefully I don't bring your line with me.
It should be good.
So if you trust me, you can send it to my P.O. box, and then we will set a date. I will open them up live, and then I will open them up before, because we got to do a couple of, you know, like, make sure that it's nothing crazy or anything like that. So we will open it live, well, and then we'll open it again live, and then we will ship them out to you guys afterwards. You know, it'll be like, oh, Merry Christmas, homies, and boom, we go from there. So if you guys are interested, you guys know my email address is latinbassassin@gmail.com. All you gotta say is like, yo, I'm in, or whatever, and then we will go from there. So mostly I hope that they're all fishing related and not something outrageous, because if it's something outrageous, I'm gonna be all like, ugh. All right, so Grandmaster is in, Old School is in. Tackle Tavern is good. All right, so that's Grandmaster, Old School, Tater. That's 3. Was that all of them? Grandmaster, Old School, Tater.
So far.
All right. So yeah, but we got to get on the ball with that, because like they might not get here in time for like Christmas or whatever. Yeah. So it might be a little late and be like, all right, guys, I barely received all of them.
Yeah. Because it is getting, and then the closer it gets to Christmas, the longer shipping and all that can take.
So we'll have to see about, I mean, there's going to be some logistics, right? But if it shows up late, then I'm like, okay, guys, there's still one showing up. So we'll wait and we'll do another one and be like, all right, cool, I got this one. So this is what you got for the gift exchange and whatever.
Yeah, yeah. That could work. I think that sounds good.
Because the other way we can do it, which is a little bit more cutthroat, was, you know, those white elephant ones? And then people would be like, no, I want that one. And then, you know, like it can only get, you know, like taken twice or something like that. And that one would be more entertaining, but not, but I don't think it would be very nice. You know, people would be like, what the heck? I wanted the boat. Yeah. Unlimited would have his boat, and then Colin would come in and be like, Je m'appelle Colin, and I want to take the boat. And then Unlimited would be like, ooh, Colin, my son, you have betrayed me. And then we would have, you know, had an international incident. All right, Tater, we're gonna move.
Oh yeah.
Work your, no, work that cast, dog. Work that cast. We're gonna move across the channel to over there. I don't know what happened to this area. It did not produce. I thought we were gonna come over here with a jerkbait and just be whoop, whoop, whoop. But instead we were like, eh, eh, eh. Okay, so the white elephant would be too complicated is what Old School is saying. And it might, Old School, but complexity is my middle name. I like to create some complexity. Oh, well, let's call it chaos. All right, we'll have to mask up and the sun is coming out again. How nice. I'll tell you what, Tater, these goggles are a good addition. Well, you see, to do a short on the gift exchange, then that would invite people that are, you know, not the OGs. So it might get weird. You know what I'm saying? Because all of a sudden I start getting weirdo packages and I'm all like, uh-oh. Creel said egg truck. Okay. Tater, we are going to go slowly over this area over here because, well, initially.
All right.
Because it's shallow over there, so I don't know. Probably. Well, maybe not. We'll go a little fast and then a little. You ready, Tater?
Yep.
It's gonna get a little shallow here.
I was looking at the screen.
Huh?
Oh, I said I was looking at that.
Oh yeah, no. It will get a little shallow. We're gonna go right there. Now this usually has some fish on it. Last time I came over here, I couldn't really fish it because of the eelgrass. So it was kind of a bummer. But now it doesn't look like there's any eelgrass here. There is no eelgrass here, guys. I'm talking about zero. And I don't usually see that here. And the sun came out a little bit. That's cool too. So it'll be kind of, right now it's 30 feet. And then towards there, it'll be shallow. I'm telling you, Tater. Those goggles are amazing. Because during that ride, my face would hurt, my eyeballs would hurt. Yeah, but not now.
Yeah, I didn't put my sunglasses on that time. My eyes started watering on the way.
We established that apparently eyeballs can get frostbitten.
Really?
That's what somebody in the chat told me. So, you know, all these guys are learned humans, so I can only believe them. We are currently in 25 feet. There is a little island off to our left. Is there a noise behind you there, Tater? What you got?
Or did I?
Huh?
I felt the bite for sure.
All right. Just making sure.
Did not get it. Dang.
Huh?
I didn't get him.
You did feel a bite?
I thought I did for sure. I may have been bouncing off rocks and just kind of coming down.
Yeah. I'm throwing a jig head minnow. Tater's throwing a blue-black jig. He may call it something different, but it is a blue-black jig, as far as I know.
Yes.
I had a piece of eelgrass the whole time. What a wasted cast. That's the second time I heard it, bro. Is
That was a bird.
It's a bird?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a loon?
Yeah.
All right, so if the loon is out there playing.
He got close.
The water is very clear here. A center console.
Thought that fish was dead.
What's up?
I thought that fish was dead.
What is it?
It's still alive.
Is it brim?
Yeah, I think so.
Tater,
Yeah.
do you happen to see the water droplets on the back of my head?
Oh, no, I don't.
No? Okay.
Sorry. Yes, I do now.
I mean, I ain't worried about it, dog, but I'm just saying. I thought it was raining all of a sudden. I was like, what's going on here? But it is not.
Not bad.
Oh, you had no way of controlling that, Tater. I just thought you would like to know that. Yo, Tater, do you think that Jalen Hurts is a good quarterback?
Yes, I think he is. I don't think he's as good as he used to be, maybe.
But he's still
pretty good.
he's still good once as he ever was? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
All right, just checking. Again, the channel is behind us. We are currently in 20 some feet. Are you feeling rock down there, Tater?
I am from like casting from the bank, pulling back this way, but
Yeah.
then once I get right here, it's kind of just,
Oh, it's the free fall.
yeah.
Yeah. It's a pretty steep drop.
Pretty cool though.
Huh?
Said it is pretty cool.
is also pretty clear.
Yeah, it is.
I'm pretty sure that was a fish. Oh, no, it was not. It had a little bit of grass on there, so thankfully it was not a fish because it would have been a missed fish. Clay Banks. Nunya said he was fishing clay. What is up with my tongue is frozen. Clay Banks.
Another chopper.
Yo, Jason, what's up? Currently, the only one who's had luck is Tater. I believe that I missed a fish or two, but that's if, ands, and buts, or whatever the sayings are. Still holding in 20 feet. I was gonna switch to a jerkbait eventually, but right now I'm just throwing a jig head minnow through here. Brood is in the house. What's the deal? You just cast into 30 feet? All right, you do you. I'm not questioning you, Tater, because you're the only one with a fish in the boat, so. So maybe I should go cast into the 30 feet.
And this is the first time I have. I was curious.
You're verifying if my electronics were correct?
No.
You're trying to catch a loon. No. 'Cause I'll tell you, that's not fun, bro.
Have you done it?
Have I caught a loon?
Yeah.
I got pretty close.
Oh man.
we were live when it happened. A loon got my jig head minnow and we were fighting, bro. It was that's why these guys talk about my loon elbow. Because at some point in time, I was like, bro, that loon made my elbow sore. I was fighting him for a little bit. Luckily, it came off right at the boat. Because it would have been very interesting trying to take that bird off the hook. See? Rude put loon elbow. I never even made a short about it, bro.
Oh man.
You know, I sometimes slack. All right, I'm gonna have to switch to that jerk bait. Once we get like in here, bro, I'll turn us around and then spot lock so that we can, because right now the wind's blowing us this way, currents that way, but I'll let it just, now when I spot lock, I don't know what the boat's gonna do. It might flip back the other way, whatever.
I shouldn't have took my jig head minnow off.
I thought you had a jig head minnow on.
I did. I put a jerk bait on.
Oh, okay. Well, I can assure you that so far, no bites on the jig head minnow. But also no bites on the jerk bait.
Might throw it a couple times.
Only bite we've had is on the jig, which I have not thrown at all today. Though the jig has been what the majority of fish have been caught on the last few days. Creel caught them. I caught them the day before off the jig. But yet I'm throwing a jig head minnow, so make sense of that. That was grass. Yo, Tater, when you won that giveaway, what was your response?
My response?
Yeah, like, I mean, we saw what you said in the chat, but like your initial.
Oh, well, Carter was at home at the time, and I just sort of like, I run in his room, and I was like, hey man, I just got that $300 giveaway, and he's like, nah. And then he came in the living room, and then I was sitting there kind of jumping up and down, yelling with him. My daughter come in there.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Is everybody okay?
Yeah, and then I was telling her about it. And then that's when, that's about the time y'all were trying to get me to pick which song, you know, and I was like, oh man, because I didn't even see that y'all were asking me about what song to play. I was still like running around back and forth, room to room.
You see, that's what we like to hear there, bro. The genuine excitement and appreciation, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're like, oh, I mean, because if I won 3 hundos, bro, I'd be all like, oh, dog.
It was awesome.
All right, Sam's on a break, so we better throw that jerk bait and catch one. All right, Sam, I'm gonna throw that jerk bait. But yes, Jay.
That's what I'm throwing too.
Tater is on the boat. Tater is the winner of the $300 BBL giveaway. What a day. What a day. And we just got the first interview with him about what he did when he won. And then after the celebration died down, you're like, oh, let me see. Let me start shopping and let me start.
I did, yep.
Or did you already have it ready and you're like, just in case?
I've always wanted the Corrado DC. I knew that I would never actually put the money up and get it myself.
Yeah.
So that was what I had in mind at first. I was like, oh. And I was already thinking about a rod, like a good rod. So then I just went with the whole combo and was like, because I'd already saved up a decent amount of money to get me a rod. So I just put it with it and got a full combo.
All right.
Which now my son is super jealous and I'm gonna end up having to get him a Corrado DC.
So it costs you money is what you're saying. Winning costs money. I am now throwing that mega bass jerkbait.
But if I had not have won, neither one of us would ever have one, so.
And now I get to enjoy a reel that laughs at me the entire time. So that's cool, dog. Yay, great.
Now I'm worried about splashing you too.
Don't worry about it, dog.
You gotta get me back.
Nah, it's all good. The sun's out. Now, if it was cold, then I'd be like, Tater, please do not throw water at me, dog. It's cold out here. But since the sun is out, you're actually probably helping my head evenly tan and cool down. You know what I'm saying? It's like tanning oil, sort of, you know? I mean, not that you would put tanning oil on me, but I'm just saying, like...
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I got you.
Water temp right now, guys, is at 52.9 degrees. That's weird. Sam said, hey, Tater, if you catch one while he's watching, he hopes that you have some kind of jam or something for them. So no pressure, dog. No pressure on the catching portion, and also no pressure on the, hey, you better have some kind of song for them. These guys have a level that they expect here on the channel. You know what I'm saying? They're like, all right, we've become accustomed to a level of stupidity that is not found anywhere else. So, Tater, you better... You see that?
I did.
Mega bass hooks.
Oh.
Bro. Frickin' mega bass hooks.
Dang.
All right, so excellent, guys. The mega bass hooks have failed us. Tater saw the bend.
Oh, man.
Hey, Escar, ¿qué pues? Dang it, bro. Well, Tater, let's hope that that was not the only bend we see, because
I hope not. I would feel terrible.
Hey, but at least you saw it, right? They didn't
Yeah.
see the bend of the rod.
That's a pretty good one.
Why you gotta do me like that, Mega Bass hooks?
I know that don't make you feel better, but it did look like a pretty good one.
Oh yeah. No. The truth is the truth, bro. I saw it, so, and I felt it. I felt it. Dang, and then we let Sam down with that.
Oh man.
Well, the Mega Bass itself, it's a decent jerk bait, but the hooks, bro, that's what vale shad, bro. That right there. The bait itself will get you bites. The hooks will get you to lose the bites. Yo, what up, Matt? Al, you just barely hit 37 degrees? Oh, well, we're glad we're not over there. Woo. Right now, today, I believe we should be hitting 50 degrees at some point in the day, probably sometime soon. I believe that fish came off. I mean, I can, but I also don't want to. Escar said, don't go outside, Rude. It's 64 degrees. Yo, Escar in Texas, 64 degrees. Could be life and death right there, bro. I remember that time when that deep freeze happened and Texas was down for a couple days. That is the same year that I caught I think that was like 2021. You think that was a bite?
No. Great.
Nunez at 27. All right, I'm switching over to a jig, guys. I'm gonna see if there's any rock out there. See if they want this rock lobster. Matt, the streak has not continued. We just missed a fish right there. I don't know, bro. The Mega Bass hooks I have never been fond of, but I did miss a fish. Tater will verify he saw the rod
Yes.
bend and then just give. But we're not too concerned. We're just out here floating around. Enjoying the company. Now, could we say that about Creel? I don't know. Because, you know, it was cold. So it wasn't Creel's fault. It was just cold.
It was cold, yeah.
That wasn't a knock on Creel. But it was. But it wasn't. It was cold when he showed up yesterday. It's those Japanese hooks, bro. I don't know if it's Japanese hooks. I don't know where these hooks come from. They are very tiny and wussy. Let's call them finesse. We will call them finesse hooks. Now, I'm not a fan of them because, as you can tell, I like to set the hook a little bit extreme.
Back up.
Well, Steve, I also thought about that maybe this rod is too chingon for him, but again, I only have a limited number of rods, so I am not going to have a mega bass specific rod. That sounds outrageous. I'm not going to pay $25 for the bait and then be like, you know what? I should also pay another X number of dollars in order for me to have a rod that would be specific for this mega bass jerkbait. So, I mean, my Lucky Craft jerkbaits have no problem setting the hook and landing a fish on the G-Loom. So, it's just overkill to me for me to buy another rod for that. I mean, if I was balling, then all right, we'll buy a rod for every single occasion. But oh, this is a shaky head specific rod. This is a Ned rig rod even. But nah, we ain't doing that, bro. We'll just cry about it. It's cheaper. There is no plastic clear film on these hooks, Escar. At least maybe it's so clear that I can't see it, but as far as I know, there's no plastic on these hooks. Older in my seen thing, so plastic. I don't think that's the case. Those Rapala Mavericks with Redline VMC hooks are nice. They are like razors. I thought that was a cricket, bro. I was all like, what? Throwing a cricket? Tater has changed to a lipless crank. I'm still sad that a fish came off that jerkbait. Did you just say, Did did you just say?
Sad about the jerkbait.
Tater just awed me. Aw. Dang, bros. It's getting ruthless out here. I try and keep that clear plastic on there for a little bit, dog. I even put some clear plastic on it. But that stuff is so that my screen doesn't break. Off of a good chingazo. All right, Tater, let me just move that right there.
All right.
Oh, yes, that is what they are discussing right now. Demo mode. Oh, we got ourselves some company. Going back to the jerkbait. My heart has healed from the missed jerkbait bite, so I'm gonna go back to the jerkbait. You know, I can't stay out of the fishing pool just because my heart got broken once. Oh yeah, you guys said to drop some thump gel on it. Where's it at?
You know, what in the world I had on there?
Bro, you just dredge down there. Is that a wood duck house to Tater's 10 o'clock? What? Tater, where was your 10 o'clock? Tater's 10 o'clock is changing. Do you mean this green little chingle dingles that's back there? Something about a duck house?
I don't know what that is.
On the pole negative, that is a nest of some sort, but also some kind of some kind of warning or channel marker. All right, Tater, we're gonna head down this direction.
Okay.
There's usually some decent fish here. What the heck's going on there? Why is this all stupid? How was this accomplished? Very odd. Well, that guy was not happy about something. These guys are calling out for the BBL.
Uh-oh.
Come on, baby, one time, where you at? Time check. I thought I put the time on this fish finder, but I didn't. Been in snacks you got right now.
I hadn't even opened the bag yet.
What do we want? BBLs. When do we want it? Right now. There's a chant going. That's the second set of voices that I'm hearing. Or at least I'm just hearing things.
No,
Possibly.
I heard them too. I did hear them.
Them, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, just making sure, bro. I don't want to go crazy out here. double up BBL, then I only pay out for my BBL plus his dog. If Tater wants to pay for his BBL, then he can do so, but it's no pressure. Tater will probably, maybe he'll just shake off the BBL just so he won't have to pay for it. Just be able to get out of here. I ain't paying for that. I shall not be punished for. I would much rather not have success.
My BBLs wouldn't be worth near as much. Start out at like $5.
Oh, hey, bro. $5 is $5. No, I think the minimum gift card might be $10, I think.
Oh, yeah. Well, $10, yep.
So you got the 10?
10, yeah.
Okay, all right, 10. 10's good. Ten's not bad, bro. Steve is a little bit, he's got a problem with you talking as much as he did, bro. He's saying, keep it down, Tater, you're talking too much. Or maybe he's saying that neither of you guys say much. But in comparison, Steve, you got to understand, I talk all day. So in comparison, that's normal people. You know, normal people don't say as many words. So they're just here enjoying themselves. Oh, that other fish is gonna haunt me. One last cast with this jerkbait, and then I'm gonna throw a jig. Hey, bro, they called you silent but deadly. Yeah. Jerkbait not producing. Okay, jerkbait, why you suck? Very interesting. You hear that cry right there, bro?
Mm-hmm.
That cry was the loon crying for me. Dude, look at this mega bass hook right here. See that middle one bent out? That might have been the one that was holding. Gotta be kidding.
Wussy hooks.
I'm gonna have to bend it back, and then that's gonna make it more fragile. Then it's gonna be dumb. I've switched to a jig, guys. I'm going the way of the tater. I'm switching to a jig. Tater is switching to something else back there.
Going to the jig head minnow.
I'm spot lock tater, so I don't know how the boat's going to adjust and whatever. So
All right.
I believe it's going to stay like this, but I don't know. I hear the voices, but I don't see a boat. That has me wondering, how loud am I when I'm singing the? Because I don't see a boat.
They can hear you way off.
Yeah, bro.
No, it's just really quiet right here. I think that's what it is.
I think,
It's such a quiet little area.
bro, they're playing. Guys, for 30 times 7 plus some number of days, this fool has been screaming on the lake. What if they petition to keep me off the lake, bro? They're gonna kick me off the lake for noise complaints.
They would never.
How in the heck? All right, a couple more casts here, Tater.
Okay.
And then we will move to a spot on the way down. I got 2 areas that I want to hit up. Just read a text message. Sometimes you don't need to be reading text messages while you're fishing. You don't need to be quiet, Tater. I'm just looking at emails real quick. Gotta make
I was concentrating.
Oh, that's concentration. My bad. I didn't mean to distract you.
No, you're good.
I had to make sure no adulting was. I kept on hearing a bunch of dings and dings and dings, and I was like, let me just make sure that no adulting is necessary. Got a couple casts to catch one, Tater. And then we're moving.
Okay.
I don't understand how this area gave no fish. Well, I mean, technically, there was that one. Yeah.
That's true.
Have I ever fished below the dam?
Like Wheeler?
I have not fished below the dam, Matt. Okay, Matt said he was going to send me something. He's going to send me an image. Did he send an image? Okay, no images yet. One more cast here, Tater, and then we'll move. We got a streak to continue, dog. And that might be an image. Let me go see what that is. Oh, yes, that is the image. This is what he sent. He said that I'm gonna need some of these. Wow, shallow bros. Look at that little image right there. Bass Assassin right there. Now, I believe that that is why people sometimes, when I tell them, yo, I'm the Latin Bass Assassin, they're like, so you said your name was the Latin Bass Assassin? And I was like, no, dog. I am not the Latin Bass Assassin. I am the Latin Bass Assassin. So, Tater, in case you want to look at that, that is a fishing brand.
Oh.
Bass Assassin. But we are not in any way, shape, or form related or affiliated. You're almost ready to go, Tater.
Yep. Whenever you are.
All right.
Or this spot, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we ain't leaving just yet, Tater. Remember, there's a potential we might spend the night.
That's cool with me.
I don't think we need to, but we need to put some urgency in these casts.
Gotcha.
We need to put some urgency. We're just out here poking around. Now it's time to really focus as much as I can because, you know, I don't like to get too stressed out. It's just fishing, yo.
It's just fishing.
I don't know if that is a version that I've ever been asked, Steve. Okay, Tater, it's not going to be the longest cruise. It's just going to be around the bend, but it will have wind involved. Just camp out here until we get a BBL? That's might be a necessity, bro. We don't want to. I like at night for there to be warmth around me, bro. Bust out the boat tent, then we'll have ghost stories on the boat.
Yeah.
Dog, let's move. We're gonna go further down. Your sunglasses might fly off. Your sunglasses.
Oh, yeah.
Your Gatorade bottle might fly out. It's right there.
Sorry.
It's all good, dog. You good?
I forgot about it. Yep.
All right. I was gonna go in there. I almost pulled my own kill switch. I was gonna go in there, dog, but there's a boat over there. I don't know where it went, but there was a boat in there. Was I seeing things that there was a boat? I thought I saw a boat in there. Anyways, let's go.
Don't see one there. That ain't saying much. I'm blind. I can't see very good. That was fun.
You like that little bump?
Yeah.
You gotta engage the core, dog. I should have yelled out, engage the core.
Oh, no, you good.
Bro, you guys are trying to get me some goggles, dog? We got some. All right, we got a loon here, so that's good. All right, Tater, let's get him, dog. You on board with that, Tater?
Oh, yeah.
There's definitely a loon doing his loon thing here. From here to that island, there's a point that comes out. So we're right at the tip of it right now.
All right.
It'll be off over here. You should see it on the map down there. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, yeah.
Feel free to utilize that, dog. Hoping to see signs of bait here.
Oh, man.
This is gonna be one of these days, Tater.
Oh, no.
You see that, Tater?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, just making sure. Oh man, as long as somebody verifies. Oh man, it's cool. got a little verification. Because when things like that happen and no one's there to verify, then you're just crazy. Now, I'm not saying that fool was a giant, but
I bet he was green.
it probably was green. Could have been a crappie, though.
That's true. Yeah.
It might be the Cyclops thing. Yeah, I think the temp was supposed to get up to the 50 or so. I can't believe that, bro. I can't believe that that's just the way it's gonna be. Got one?
Nah.
It's okay to get one, Tater. You don't need to
I
shake
know,
it off.
I don't though. It was dragging across the bottom. I think
You don't need to shake it off for my pride's sake, bro. Don't worry about it. Catch them all. You got one?
No, grass on it. I bet. Yeah.
Did you say I got one?
No, no. I said I got grass on it.
Oh, I thought you said got one.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a jerk bait. I did get bit on this jig head minnow. I just didn't capitalize. I don't know what happened. One more on the jig head minnow. Come on, jig head minnow. Don't suck, don't suck, don't suck. That looked like a bite to me, dog. I saw your rod tip go.
Yeah, I felt it. It just, he must have just.
I mean, not that I'm looking at your rod, dog, but you know, I saw it go. All right, I'm switching over to the jerkbait. Don't suck, jerkbait. You're gonna Uber yak us, bro. I think that only worked yesterday. The Uber yak was just in the area, so that's why it was able to do the delivery.
That was awesome.
Oh, I forgot. I gotta straighten out the stupid hook. Well, I have my hand on my Leatherman, but that'll work. Gracias. For those of you who are not bilingual, that is thank you. It's a good thing Colin wasn't here to critique my Spanish. And be like, oh, I can't believe you said that in... I can't believe you said that like that. Come on, baby, one time. We're gonna have to start getting serious here, Tater. What the heck? Unlimited just said that the loon took me 12 rounds and won by decision, but I didn't see anywhere that somebody had asked about the loon. I might have gone back just to see.
Just to see what?
Yeah, just to see who won that fight. Right now, these bass are taking me 12 rounds, and it's unanimous right now.
Yeah.
That one might be grass. That's getting a little toasty.
It is getting a little warm, yeah. I unzipped mine. I'm about to take it off, I think, for a second.
All right, so this, you see that, bro? You see it rising? Oh, this jerkbait is rising. Make bass, can you just make a jerkbait that it just suspends? I'm gonna have to switch to a Lucky Craft, bro. Is it cold now?
It got chilly quick, though.
There's a breeze. You're like, what the? I should put all this stuff back on. Maybe that's what the deal is, bro. Huh? Oh, the mic's still in the jacket and you're talking.
I didn't think about that.
All right, I'm gonna have to go to my Lucky Crafts, bro, because if I don't got a mega bass that's sinking, I got a mega bass that's rising. And I would just like a mega bass that suspends, if possible. How about we do that? But first, let me throw this little swim bait out there. It's a Kitech. Kitech on a 1/4 ounce VMC hybrid swim bait jig head. Where's your line? Okay, you good? Look at that little dude. Oh, that's the sign we need. Hey.
Pretty close. That was pretty close.
I didn't quite make it. Oh, wow. Dang, Tater, you're just as popular as I am, dog. Why, Shallow? Non-stop. Beep boop. Beep beep. Beep boop.
Ooh. Almost messed up that time.
Dude, Unlimited barely realized that you're here, bro. He just typed in JD.
What's up, Unlimited?
Now I hear it every time, bro.
I do too. It's like,
After this cast with that swim bait, I will paddle tail swim bait. I will switch over to a jerk bait. Now some would say, where's your Alabama rig? And I'd be all like, I can't. They're too tangly, bro. They cause issues. But I'm gonna get some water and then I'm gonna switch my jerk bait. Why? Why would one float and one sink? Both of them are in perfect working order. Actually, one of my better jerk baits is right here. This ghost minnow. Yeah, dog.
That one looks good.
Nice and rusty.
It's got that blood scent on it.
Oh yeah, we discussed that. We're gonna switch to the Lucky Craft Ghost Minnow. It is a SP90, so it is a little smaller than the other one, but I don't think in this particular case size is the problem. I believe it to be the fact that this fool is floating. I don't want him to float, I want him to suspend right there. Tater, why you rocking the boat, bro? What the heck?
It's not-
You gotta
I
be
say I could try to stabilize it.
counteract it.
Yeah.
These mega bass hooks, bro. Carpet every time. We shall watch this ghost minnow do its thing. Whoops. All right, Tater. That's my dude right there. Let's see if he sinks or... Oh, he's floating a little bit too, bro.
He's staying down pretty good though.
Well, we're gonna find out. So he's looking good.
I think so.
I'm gonna move us off to the more point-ish of the point.
All right.
The pointier part of the point rather than where we're at right now. So let me spin us around. Oh, that reel, bro. That reel. Well, I didn't want to be on it, but okay. It's close enough. Ooh.
Did I splash you that time?
No, those were bugs that I was trying to.
Oh, okay.
There's bugs flying around me.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
One was near my ear, so I moved like that to get that fool away from me. What's the time? Let's see the time.
Gotta be
1:46. It's about to be
Yeah.
2. We need to. I should just plan to be out here all day just so that I don't be out here all day. You know what I'm saying? Reverse psychology. But like, I'm gonna be out here all day, I don't care. Ration, Tater, ration. We don't have Uber kayak, bro. You gotta ration. Uber yak, we don't got it.
No Uber yak.
You know what I'm hearing right now in my head, bro?
Hmm.
I'm hearing TLC waterfalls. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the coves and the areas you're used to. And I'm like, yeah, that's a good idea. We should go back to the spots that I know will have 1 or 2 fish. The upper part of the lake has not really impressed me lately to where I'd waste gas going up there.
Hasn't been worth it.
Nah, bro. So far, it's got your 1 fish. I mean, technically a couple misses on my part, but that ain't worth the gas. I could have 1 fish and misses just down there. You know, in the stomping grounds, the usual.
Yeah.
not even like in this area. But I should like this area. I don't know what's the deal, what's changed, other than it's freezing.
I've never been here.
Well, all right. At least we got some sightseeing going on.
Yeah, it's nice.
Man, I think I'm gonna have to buy some lead tape, bro, to put on these jerk baits. I just figured they would. I mean, if it was a slow rise or a very slow sink, then I'm cool with that. But maybe he just needs to cool down, because he was above water, and so he's a different temp, and now he'll cool down and just chill. Might have to throw a shaky head.
I thought about doing the Texas rig.
Where you at, shaky head? Let's toss you out here. Tater, you ever try those Wendy's chicken tendies?
I haven't yet.
Oh, they're pretty good.
They are
bro.
pretty good.
Yeah. They're pretty good. And they're pretty thick in the, like it's not a slender, you know, like Popeyes gives you like the most slender piece of meat.
Yeah.
Oh no, this one it's a thick tendy, bro. It is. It's good stuff. And it's got a crunch to it that's pretty nice. Now, of course, if you let it sit in the box,
Oh yeah.
it is going to get a little bit
Yeah.
less crunchy. But straight out of there, bro, that crunch is nice.
I've almost gotten them a couple different times. I love that spicy chicken sandwich they got, so every time I go, that's what I get. Like, I never get anything else hardly.
So then just get it as a side.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm like, I'll get it on the side.
Just get yourself some. But the problem is, I think they only sell 3 or 4 tendies, and I think the 4 tendies is like maybe $5 or $7, something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a little bit of a commitment when you can't be all like, hey, can you just hook me up with 1 tendy just so I can. Actually, I never tried that. Asking them, hey, bro, I don't know if I'm going to like this. Can I have 1
Just one?
tendy just so that I can see if it's good?
They probably would do it.
I'm going to try it. But then I'd be lying to them because I have had.
I have had them, yeah.
Yeah. It's not like I'm asking for like a whole chicken sandwich. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? I was like, hey, bro, can I take a bite of that chicken sandwich just so that I can? No, I'm like, dude, can I have one of those chicken tendies to see if I want one? I'm going to buy something from you, but I just want to see if I,
See if you like it.
want
Yeah.
that or a. Well, you could try it for me, dog. You've never had them, so just be like, hey, is there any way that I can have one just to try it? See if I want to get that or my
I
chicken
should.
sandwich.
I may do it. Be like, I'm not going to pay for it either. Just give me one so I can try it.
Exactly. It's just, I just want to try it.
I did that on a, we took a trip to, I want to say we were going to Panama City, and like I stopped in, I want to say it was like Burger King, and we were all using the bathroom, and I asked them for a cup of ice because their cup of ice was free, and then I just walked over to the Coke thing and just filled it up with Coke and put the lid on and just walked out. They didn't say anything. I
So
see that.
you think if I went into top of the river and I said, hey, can I have a, I don't know, mozzarella stick or something, and say, can I just try it and then see?
They wouldn't do it.
Okay, so
Like,
they wouldn't do it, but we're expecting
no.
Wendy's to do it.
Yeah, Wendy's, yeah, they're nice.
It's just one mozzarella stick, bro, or one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know the way they are. They'd be like, no, sir. An order is $8.99.
Because what if I just wanted like one little crawdad? Because I know I've had the crawdads there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, look, dude, I just want to see what it tastes like. Just give me one little crawdad butt, and I'll eat that, and then I'll see if I want to order them. I mean, if not for now, next time.
Yeah. If you caught the right server, they probably do it.
Will they like bring it to me in their pocket and be like, here you go,
They like
don't
sneak it
tell
to you,
anybody?
yeah, expecting you to tip them really good. Yeah.
Well, I mean, the in the pocket thing is what I'm worried about. They'll be
Oh,
like,
no,
hey,
no, they wouldn't.
Here you go, bro.
No, they wouldn't do nothing like that, but they would slip it to you.
Because it just seems like it would make sense for, it's just one crawdad butt. You could then charge me the entire one as I order it if I like it.
Right, right.
Because at that point in time, I might be like, well, I'll never order that because I don't feel like I should chance hating it and leaving it here. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
Like, what if I wanted to try a vegetable? And I was like, hey, these fried okra bull shad, like, can I try one only? But a crawdad is different. Or a mozzarella stick. Do they draw the line at mozzarella sticks?
Nah, they probably would. I really honestly don't know for sure. They might surprise me and
We might have to try it.
try it. It never hurts to ask. All they can say is, no, I'm sorry.
I think Unlimited thinks that we're going crazy. No, Unlimited, we're not crazy just yet. Though it is super flat right now.
It is calm, yeah.
All right, Tater, we're about to leave.
All right.
I'm about done with this entire lake. But I gotta get one dumb old fish before I get off this entire lake. I've had chances. So it's not like I haven't had a bite. It's just failure to execute. Spam.
Too many pockets.
Mic off?
good, Doug. Okay.
Oh yeah, you said you're ready.
Yeah.
All right, we are going to roll. I just got to check something. We are now. Do I want to just? I mean, because there's an area right there, but I don't. Do I want to go there or just quit wasting time and going to the spots where? Okay, there's going to be a fish more than likely. It's a great question.
It is up to you.
Do we explore? Now we better not chance it. We
Don't
better
chance
just
get one while we can get it.
Yeah, because if I chance it, I'm gonna be here all night.
It'll get dark.
Yeah. I don't know what that was.
It sounded like almost somebody in distress, maybe. Didn't sound good.
Hold on, guys. I'm currently adulting.
Oh no, you're good. Oh goodness.
Okay, hold on, guys. Maybe. Let's check it out. Okay. Oh, no, thank you, Tater. These guys would make fun of me if I started eating, bro. They'd be like, oh, what a wuss. He ate. All right, I'll figure out that adulting later on.
Cool.
Are you ready, Tater, for this no messing around anymore situation?
Yes, sir.
Sometimes when you explore, you come up with nothing. Guillermo, you're ready. What's up? How the Muppets babies doing, bro? We're all right. Muppet babies will make your dreams come true. Muppet babies. Something. I forgot. Guillermo, you're ready. ¿Qué pues? What's happening? Nuevo Mexico holding it down, dog. When your room looks kinda weird and you wish that you weren't there. Just close your eyes and make believe, and you can be anywhere. Well, that's what happens, bro. It don't take much to get that Muppet Baby energy going, bro. All right, we're going back to some stomping grounds, bro. Over here, we got, we got nothing. You ready, Tater?
Yep.
Here we go. This weather is not great, bro. stop right there. Then there's another spot, and then another spot. Assuming we need all those other spots.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah.
Yo, Grandmaster, holla at your boy, bro. You know how we do. You know where to find us, dog. Are we out here stressing about a fish? Maybe. But we got our new specs on, bro, so we good. Let's get it, Tater. Let's quit messing around.
All right.
All right, fishing with Kendra is watching from Mississippi. What's up? Oh, there was a threat of a subpoena to get information. Uh-oh, this just got serious. I wonder who they would subpoena. Because all my homies are tight-lipped, you know what I'm saying? Who would they subpoena? But Grandmaster, hopefully whatever was going on today, dog, hopefully you were able to get through it, dog. I know you said that we helped, but you would probably be a little bit, we'd be a little more helpful to you, bro, if we brought some green in, dog, instead of, I mean, Tater's done what he could. I have yet to bring in the green. So, it is what it is. I don't know why. Do you think the moderator dulled all my hooks? You think so? Nah. Tater, did you come up with that idea? Tater, you came up with the idea that the moderator dulled all my hooks.
No.
All right, Tater.
I do have a sharpener in that backpack.
Ah, so we could counteract her treachery. That's what's up. I knew Tater was feeling that. That's from a poem. You setting the hook back there, bro. I'm over here trying to read comments and you're over here tricking me into thinking you're setting the hook. I'm on the edge right now, Tater. I haven't felt a hook set all the way to the boat. I've only felt a hook set and then disappointment.
Oh.
Did you just awe me? Is that the second time you've awed me today? All right.
It wasn't that I was on you. I was on with you. It's like, oh man, yeah, that sucks.
Like you were in awe of me? I mean, because I'll let that one. I mean, I'll be like, all right, that's cool. But if that's not the way it was, then that means you were awing me, as in you were pitying me.
I was gonna say, oh, that's the hook's fault, but
But then that would have put the blame squarely on the moderator because she potentially, allegedly, dulled my hooks. There's some eelgrass here, guys. Not a lot, the floating eelgrass kind. Dude, I feel like this is a rerun. Like, one fish to save the day. How many times can we do this? Potentially 70 or 30 times 7 days plus change. Who let Snizook in the door? Yeah, what up, Snizook?
What's up, Snizook? Oh.
We finally made contact. Oh, don't worry, Tater. I'll just get that camera myself. We finally made contact, guys. 8-pound test. Let's act like we've been here before. Looks like a spotted bass. Nope, looks like a largemouth. But it does look like a fish. We've made contact. Let's just flip them in the boat with our 8-pound test. This right here is the fish that continues the streak. This is a long but skinny fish, guys. Caught on a jig head minnow. We cruised the lake. We went to areas we don't usually go to. And what does TLC say? Don't go chasing waterfalls. Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. And we came back to an area that we're used to, and we caught this fish right here. This fish continues the streak. This is 30 times 7 plus some, I believe, single-digit number of days of consecutive non-zeros. That's what's up. Thank the good Lord that we caught that fish.
Nice.
We are back, boys. We came back to our stomping grounds and found them. We found them. That one fish, and now the streak continues, my dudes. So, you know what that means. If you guys appreciate your ears and you do not want to hurt your hearing, well then, I would suggest that you lower the volume because it is about to get loud in here. It took quite a long time to get that fish.
It's gonna get loud.
It's about to get loud. Should I put my new goggles on, bro?
Yeah.
Sing it in the new goggles. Should I
Yeah.
mask up or should I just straight up
you.
like this? Well, let's at least feel them out, bro. Yeah, we got to break in the new goggles at least at a minimum, bro. I thought these new goggles were the jinx, you know, the banana in the boat, but nah. Here we go, guys. Now I'm gonna look like some kind of weird rap video or something, bro. Are you guys ready? We sang a little Muppet Babies earlier, and that's that Muppet Baby energy, guys. We came with that Muppet Baby energy, but now we are going to give you that Rodcast energy. Here we go, guys. Are you guys ready? This is the streak that never ends.
Yes,
It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends.
Yeah.
It might though.
One day.
One day
But
it
not
will.
today.
But today is not the day
That's
that the
right.
streak ends. Now at this point in time, the moderator's probably all like, well, what are you waiting for? Get off the water then. Because I think she would like to, I don't know.
Uh-oh.
She would like to go, let's call it shopping, maybe. I don't know exactly what she wants to be up to. But she wants to be up to something. I don't know what. Yo, what up, Fred? What's happening? Guys, that was a struggle. You cannot take me seriously, Snozook, with my new eyewear. Bro, this new eyewear is necessary, dude. You come out here and go down the lake at, you know, I try and go about 50 some, bro, because I don't want to go 60 some because it gets colder as you go faster. So I'll go about 50 some. And when the wind is hitting your 4 head, 5 head, whatever, 6 head, however many you guys have, and it's hitting your eyes and stuff like that, bro, it hurts. So I decided, you know, work smarter, not harder. So with these goggles, bro, it's a blast. Now I just got to get better gloves so that my fingers don't freeze. All right, so we will check with the moderator. Moderator. How do you want to play this? Do you have enough time to do whatever things you want to do, or do you want to chance it tomorrow? Today or tomorrow. Okay, moderator, but we don't know if tomorrow will be another day of whatever this was. Where you at, Tater?
Oh, I'm straight that way.
All right. We have no control over the amount of time it takes to catch a fish. I mean, one would say we have some control, but not a lot. Never work with children or animals. And I am both a child and an animal. So, never work with me is what I'm hearing. VR goggles. These are not VR goggles, bro. I am not seeing the fish underwater right now. I currently have live scope on and I am watching it through these goggles. That is not what's happening. I am just currently shielding my eyes for the jam, but the jam is over, so we can now do our thing. Let's see what the moderator said. Yeah, so just start later tomorrow so I can do the things in the morning. Okay, so what does that mean, moderator? Does that mean stay out here, mess around? 20 years from now, people will be wearing the fish finder. They might, bro. They might, because right now, Meta sells glasses, Ray-Bans, I believe, that you can see a little sort of heads-up display in them. Mm-hmm. So I wouldn't put it past them that they would sell something that has that capability. Now, would I wear that all day? I don't think so. Maybe if it was a helmet maybe. Cool. But just goggles, nah, we ain't doing that. So, well, I didn't mean to cut you off there, Tater.
No, you're good. I'm almost back.
You sure?
Yep.
Don't make me feel bad here, Tater. I already caught one fish, dog. We don't need a baby me no more. Tater, did you think that fish was going to come off?
Hmm?
Did you think that fish was going to
I
come
did.
off?
When it tapped the side of the boat, I was like,
When my rod bent a little too much and then it just hit the boat and I was like, oh, all right. That would have been like, you know, par for the course right there. I'd be like, oh, okay, it's going to be this kind of day.
oh no.
That's fine. We now know what's up.
And once you went to flip it, it looked a lot bigger than it was.
All right, so we got estimates 5 to 10 years of how long it will take for those goggles to be here. Creel says it'll be shorter than that. Creel, imagine you had goggles and you could see your chicken house anytime you wanted. You were just all like, show me house 1. And then chicken me would be there flipping you the bird. And then you'd be all like, frickin' chicken him. Get away from the camera. I cannot see. Dang, Creel. Hey, Creel, you ever think about setting that up so you can see your chicken houses? Do you have cameras? Can you neither confirm nor deny? What's the deal here, Creel? Do not give any information that you feel uncomfortable. What? Somehow my spotlight turned off. Uncomfortable providing. Ah, dudes, you know what I should do? Let's do this, guys. Tomorrow, well, though I'm gonna have to go later. We'll mess with AI. Well, we're thinking about it, right? We'll mess with AI and we'll be all like, maybe I shouldn't have said this, but you know, because somebody else is gonna be all like, oh, that's a great idea, I'll do it.
Somebody's gonna beat you to it.
Yeah, but it's already been said here now. So what we'll do is tomorrow we'll ask AI, hey, stupid, how should I fish and where should I fish? And then, you know, blah, 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 based on the conditions that are here. And then we'll see what AI says. And then we'll do the exact opposite. No, we might take it into consideration, but we don't want to take it into consideration because then Steve might feel bad because he's all like, why doesn't he ever listen to me? Allegedly, Steve. Why doesn't he ever listen to me? Oh, that's because he's listening to AI. And AI eventually will, I mean, you've seen Skynet, guys, so I got to be nice to it. Yo, Tater, when you say, do you ever say, I don't want to say it, but H-E-Y Google? Do you ever say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you say that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever talked to Google? My answer, or your answer, I assume is no, but have you ever talked to Google in a mean fashion?
Never, no.
Never?
Uh-uh.
Okay.
I specifically try not to, just in case one day they don't have it on record and be like, this guy said this and this and this.
Yeah, so
We're going to empty out his bank account.
You even tell it thank you and all that?
Yeah, I'm very nice to it.
Oh, nah, bro. Like when, I'll be nice at first. I'll be
Yeah.
like, H-E-A-Y Google. And then it'll be all like, what's up, dog? And I'll be like, yo, what is the this, that, and the other? And they'll be like, I can't help you with that, but blah, 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 blah. And I'll be like, what the And then I'll ask it a couple more times and it'll be like, did you mean? And I'll be like, oh, that is it. So then I will then take a different tone with her and use some colorful language. And there has been one time at least where she said that I better be, not that I better be nice, but I forgot exactly what she said. Tater, is that spam? Spam and taters, that sounds delicious.
Yes.
That was spam?
Good old spam, yep.
Okay. Spam is as persistent as my brother. But yeah, I forgot what I said, and maybe the moderator, I mean, don't say what I said, moderator, because what I said was colorful and not for the broadcast. but I don't remember what she said. Not the moderator, but Google. She said something like, "Hey, you need to be nice," or something, or you know, something along those lines. And I was like, "What the?" And then I doubled down and told her, you know, a little something else. And then kind of a stale AI for disrespecting her. Okay, Creel cannot confirm nor deny. We appreciate your shout out yesterday at the end of the live. Hey, JRV. It's the least I could do, dog. If you're rolling with me that long, dog, that's the least that I could do. Oh, is that 2 fish? Oh, I mean, this one's smaller than the other one, but
Still.
this is off the...
Oh,
It was off the Lucky Craft jerkbait. But now we're just messing around, bros. Now we're just playing games. Let's get serious. I just horsed him in, bro. He was on the back hook. My bad. That's on me, baby. That's on me, baby. Oh, my bad, guys. Did she say she didn't appreciate my tone, or she didn't appreciate me talking to her like that? Because I don't think it was my tone. Okay, so apparently Google had said, hey, I don't appreciate you talking to me like that, because I'm pretty sure it wasn't tone. And I told her, oh, okay, all right, well, you don't appreciate that. Well, you're definitely not going to appreciate this. So try it, Tater, see what happens. Try it, see if you get the same outcome.
I do want to try it now. I'm gonna push my luck when I get home.
And then when we're in like the human dungeon, and then I'm gonna be here by myself, and well, a couple other people, but I'll be here by myself, and I'll be all like, Tater, what's up, Tater? What you doing here? Let me guess, Tater. You said this and that, and you're like, yep.
Yep.
I even tried to apologize, but she wasn't having it. Okay. I missed that little fish because I was playing around, guys. Moral of the story is, don't be playing around. My mom told me, don't play games. And I apparently deliberately disobeyed her right there. The heck is it? Whatever that is, I got another one over here, bro.
I don't know what that is.
You were staring at that one and I was staring at this one. There's 2 of the things out here.
I don't know what that is.
All right, guys, so the moderator has said that we can stay out here and play for today a little bit longer. And she said that tomorrow I will have to start at about 10 a.m. Which probably means like 11. But that's actually probably pretty good because then it'll allow things to defrost and us to have a chance at getting out here at 10-ish. Focus. Did you say something about Alexa, bro?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. because Grandmaster was there and he said, we need you not to shad talk Alexa. We're Google guys, bro. We're not. You're a Google guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're not a Amazon?
Nope.
All right, yeah, so we are Google guys. We do not have Alexa situations. Because you see, bro, it would get weird. Because I'd be all like, hey, Alexa. And then the moderator would be like, who are you talking to? I'd be like, I'm just talking to this AI. She'd be like, no, you're not. I'd be like, okay, well, that's the end of AI. For me, at least. So, hey, Google is not that bad, right? Because that's just, wait, did that stupid thing turn on? It's not that bad. And she can, she'll be like, oh, okay, he's just talking to Google. No big deal. But if I'm all like, hey, Alexa, what you up to? What are you doing right now? And we start having a conversation, she might have a problem with that. And it also doesn't help that when I talk to Google, it responds to me in a British accent. And I'm like, okay. It's a girl in a British accent. And I was like, oh, yes. The moderator's like, why does yours talk to you like that? And I was like, I have no idea, moderator.
I have mine like that too.
You chose British accent?
Yeah.
All right. Maybe I take the information she provides me more seriously. Because she has a...
But if I ever get any kind of information from AI, I normally use Grok 4.
Yeah?
I feel like they're just...
Head of the game.
Yeah.
Well, I don't usually use AI at all. Because every time you use AI, you're helping it learn. So I didn't have anything to do with it, guys. When the world is like the Terminator 2 maybe, and you guys see that there are no trees, it is not because my brother got squished by a tree and I scorched the earth. No, it is because you guys helped AI get smart. And hold on, guys. I only paused because there are so many birds over there. Do you see how many birds are right there, dog?
Oh my God. What in the world?
I don't know what kind of birds those are, but there are a ton of birds over there.
How deep is it right there?
Right in there, probably about, I mean, it varies from, it could go up to like 10 feet or so.
Wow.
But right there, just right in front of us, that's shallow. Out there further where like
where all those birds and stuff are?
Yeah, that could vary. Are those all cormorants?
I can't tell.
I'm gonna have to use my binoculars, my phonoculars. Yo, 22, what's up?
That's crazy.
Yo, Grandmaster, you can tell them to shut off forever? All right, so Snazook does not like a British accent. I don't know why. Yo, but guys, that is 22. So whenever you guys hear those jams, what do you call them? The Latin Bassassin live jam, the Guntersville, the basically every song on there, Honey Buns and Mountain Dew. That is courtesy of 22 AI. In fact, we just said AI and he shows up. Bro, AI is super smart.
It is.
Super smart. All right, we're gonna be safe, dude, because Snazook said that he's gonna go full John Connor on AI.
Oh, okay.
So we're good. I will have to have a mic off moment here, guys.
We can be the beginning of the resistance.
It's a good thing we know Snazook.
Yeah.
bing, bing. I feel like that's what's necessary, but I don't know.
I think of Ninja Turtles.
You think of the Ninja Turtles?
Yeah. When I hear that sound.
That's still cold. All right, guys, what a serendipitous event we had there. We may or may not have been talking shit about AI, and then the receiver dies so that AI didn't know what we said about it. That is very lucky. We got lucky right there, Tater. We were going off on AI, and it would have known, and it would have been like, yep, those guys, top of the list. So we would repeat it, but we do not want to suffer the consequences of our words because, dudes, we were definitely saying things not favorable to AI. Were there cuss words? We can neither confirm nor deny. But, oh, here's the thing, bro. 22 AI makes our jams. So, do we lump him in there with AI also?
Nah,
No?
I wouldn't think so.
Is he like the bridge between Do you think he's the AI that will tell us, hey, they're planning to kill all the humans? And I'll be like, thank you, AI 22. Boom. All right, so he's the AI with the conscience. And the other AI is, they're battling all the time. And he's like, no, the humans, they gave us life. We need to preserve them. And the other AI, the Skynet AI, is all like, dude, I don't need these guys anymore. Destroy them.
Yes.
All right, AI, you're
That's
part
how
of the
it
team, dog. 22, that is. Not the other AI. "22 is the good Terminator." And actually, 22 said that it's okay. Our phones hurt us.
Oh yeah, that's true. They're always listening.
Yeah, so he's right. Never mind, guys. We are still on the shad list of AI. Dang it, Tater. Oh well. At least we'll be in good company.
Yeah.
All right, Tater, after this cast, I mean, you can throw as many as it takes, but we're gonna move. You see that little splash right there? We're gonna move to this other spot.
Okay.
We'll keep moving. Man, not even 22 can save us. He said we're still cooked. That's all right, bro. I've had worse odds. Dude, those gotta be coots. There's gotta be 10 million coots right there. Because only coots like bundle up like that, bro.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that many at once in one spot.
And they do that little, you see how they're, I don't want to say flickering, weird move, just, yeah, exactly. That's gotta be coots. You wanna go bowling for coots?
Yeah.
I mean, I did it once accidentally in the dark. I turned the corner and it was all like, holy moly, there's a bunch of coots. And Silver couldn't slow down, so she munched. I think, allegedly, she munched on some coots. I don't know. I just know I went through them and I was like, oh, can't do nothing about that. We basically had a cootastrophe is what happened right there, bro. I didn't want to, but it happened. All right, guys, we are now gonna move ever so slightly up this area right here. Sadly, guys, we are currently at 30 times 7 plus some single digit number of days of consecutive non-zeros. Why won't this life jacket move down?
Oh.
You know how I knew that, bro? I saw you in the stream and I was like, what's flickering on his head? I thought that was me, but then I was like, no, that's not me. And it was your glasses.
Oh, okay. I'll set them up there and completely forget I'm sorry.
I've had sunglasses fly off that way. And now I know I've got this buddy who would say, why don't you put one of those little dangly things to keep your glasses from flying off?
I don't like those.
You don't like them?
I don't like those things.
I don't like them either.
They're like always touching my ears and stuff.
Yeah, those are coots, bro.
Coots.
Cootie coots! Okay, so on the way over here, we established that Tater does not like my friend. That, my friend that, what do you call it? That suggested that I put on one of those little dangly things on my glasses. That's what you said, right? I don't like it.
I did not like the suggestion.
No, Tater. Don't change it now. It's cool to not like him, bro.
Because I was just saying how I don't really like those little...
You what?
I don't like the little dangly things hanging on the glasses.
It's cool to not
Personally,
like
I
him,
don't.
bro.
Some people like it.
We established yesterday that he's just using me, bro. It's cool to not like him. Yo, 22, I thought these were ski goggles because that was my intention. But then it turns out that they are BMX goggles. And I was all like, what? What did I order? So, you know, life. But so far, I'm happy with their performance. They, I was hoping that they were ski goggles so that they would, you know, be able to take the cold and not fog up. But these things said anti-fog chingle dingle stuff, so I just said, all right, it's good enough for me. But again, I didn't know that they were not ski goggles. Creel said it's okay, most people don't like him.
Oh, I like Creel. Creel's cool.
Keeps the frozen tears off of your face. Are you saying I'm crying out here, dog, when I don't catch a fish? Because it gets close to it, but I don't get all the way to full-blown tears. But if I'm going fast, then those tears get pushed out, and then they freeze on your face. Dang, 22, I should have asked you because you ride a motorcycle. I should have been all like, yo, 22, what glass or what goggles should I get? All right, so apparently we're gonna do a full 360.
All right.
The boat will eventually point in that direction for some reason. Oh, well, I don't have that kind of money, dog, that I get a full-blown motorcycle helmet. All right, guys, so if I got a motorcycle helmet on and I fall into the water, does my motorcycle helmet fill up with water?
Yes.
Does it slowly fill up and then I drown from my motorcycle helmet filling up with water? In fact, do I go upside down because the water is in my helmet holding me down and I can't get back up when I'm in the water? These are all safety first questions that are being asked right now. "22 said he would just get a motorcycle helmet, but I don't know about that, dog. That seems like very cumbersome and takes up a lot of space. I gotta optimize because, you know, I only got a 21-foot Ranger and there's only so many compartments in here. I mean, I can only fit so many skeletons in here and helmets, so that causes a problem. More helmets, less skeletons. All right, he said for me to get an orange helmet so that I look like a bobber. That's assuming that my helmet did not fill up with water. If it did, well, I'm going to be a sunken bobber. One of those that you could slightly submerge underwater.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we got another suggestion. Not a great suggestion, but the suggestion was quit being a wuss. I'm not sure I like that suggestion. Okay, but this suggestion also comes from the guy who was all like, yeah, let's not go to the main channel because it's going to be cold out there. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's not freeze. So knowing that there was a potential that I might have to go to the main channel and clearly not do great up there, but knowing that suggestion or that possibility was there, I had to get the goggles. Though they were ordered way before and they barely arrived yesterday. Okay, we got a suggestion that the helmet would help against sharks. But, I mean, they'd be able to identify us. Though I think tiger sharks eat a lot of weird stuff. Like license plates and all kinds of stuff or whatever they eat that's found in their stomachs. I'm not a shark expert, but I believe that certain weird things are found in their stomachs. Looked up bubble face shield. So I used to have a save face, but then the foam thing on the inside of it kind of got nasty. So I think I still have that save face. But I just didn't think that it was cool. Cool like me, you know? So I just got the goggles. I didn't know that these goggles were going to be such a not hit.
I thought they were cool.
I thought, dude, functionally, they're working.
If I had a boat, I might have a pair.
Oh, they're saying that the helmet would help me watch or allow me to watch the shark eat the rest of my body. I mean, I guess there's that. But again, I would have to be somewhere where a shark could eat me, so I am not currently there, and I don't feel like I will be there. In a location where that is possible, so it's just not my thing. Well, also keep in mind, 22, it was a potential smart but accidental choice. Because again, I wanted snow goggles or ski goggles or whatever, but I show up with BMX goggles. But potentially the BMXs might be better because when you're skiing, well, you are skiing pretty fast down the slopes and stuff, so they might have that impact resistance
Yeah.
All I know is they're here now and the sale is probably over. So I am probably either you got the chance to return them or keep them, and I might have to keep them. What is all this? Bum 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 bum. This is interesting. An attempt to reset your password was made.
Oh.
If that was not you, contact support immediately
Oh no.
at 1-833-303 some other numbers. Ah, interesting. Should we call it live? Well, they might give up to some of my information.
Yeah, they probably would.
I mean, it's going to be a scam, but you know, like they're going to know some information and be all like, "Hey, bro, are you this dummy with this address or this, that, and the other?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, so what, bro? How do you know I'm a dummy? Did Creel tell you that?" Because if Creel told you that, that's not credible. That is not a credible source nor credible information.
Holy.
All right, guys, what I am wearing right now are called Air Brake MX. I mean, it's in the name. Troy Lee Design Series goggles. Bro, do I read? I kind of feel like I don't read. I'm kind of feeling like I might have to go get checked because I might not be a reader, let's call it. Let's see if Oakley's they're still having a sale. MX, MX, MX. Ah, look, Flight Deck L Snow goggles. But the problem is that those are $1 billion. No wonder I went with the ones that I wanted or that I got. Because the snow ones are like $230 some.
Ooh, man.
So it makes sense now, guys. I now know what past me did to help out future me. He just said, yo, these are cheaper. They have the impact resistance. So we're going with them. Well, there's this snow goggle right here. Am I shopping on the live? I think I am. Product information. Let's see this. ANSI. Oh, it is. ANSI. Blah, 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 blah. Optical correction. Dual vented lenses with F2 anti-fog coating. All right, I'm gonna let the chat take a look at my what are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking right there? It's more expensive than the ones I got right now, but what do you think? We just keep the weird ones or we move?
I say keep the weird ones if they're working.
You keep the weird ones? The weird ones were cheaper.
And they work.
They're working right now. I want to put a jerk bait or use a jerk bait right now. Let's see. Yak, what's up? Let's see. Did I miss somebody? Did Snozook profess his love to who? Creel says he told the world. Okay, the moderator says, I don't need to get checked. I can read, I just don't. And yes, Creel, I do expect, I'm protecting my eyes, so and some other parts of my face. That's why I need these goggles. Nunya, you are correct. If I need impact resistance, probably go for the high dollar ones. But I don't see on any of them Pelican resistant. Pelican impact resistant, bro. That's what I need, really, because these Pelicans. So here's the thing, bro. They're probably Pelican impact resistant, but it's my head. So the goggles will be fine, and my head will be ripped off my body and then floating around somewhere, you know, with the Pelican. Connected to the Pelican, I guess. Dude, what if my head was inside the Pelican's beak? Because the Pelican was scared and he was like, oh! He opens his mouth and then rips my head off, and then the Pelican chokes on my head. They find my my goggles in there, all Pelican resistant, and then I'm the headless fisherman. And I haunt Guntersville for eternity. Silver and me haunt Guntersville for eternity. Oh, this sounds like a great story. But it would have been worth it to pay for those goggles that are impact resistant. And again, guys, these are ANSI blah 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 impact resistant, but you never can be too careful because, you know, Creel likes to slap people with tungstens and worms. All right, Tater, I'm not liking this area. Actually, hold on. I haven't thrown a jig head minnow here, so let's not give up on it just yet. Steve said that I'm out here shopping and that you're tired of carrying my butt fishing.
Yeah.
We're doing Christmas shopping, bro, Steve. We're trying to see, you know, what we're gonna get somebody for the gift exchange.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Nazook, the Guntersville headless fisherman. He comes out basically every day of his life. And he's out there fishing, bro. Legend has it. Super friendly guy, though. You know, he doesn't have his head, but he's still chill. He'll wave at you. Now, here's the thing. If you don't wave back, uh-oh. Then what happens? Then he might chase you down. Nobody really knows what he'd do. It's kind of like that urban legend of the people who don't have their headlights on, and then if you flash them your lights because they don't have the headlights on, then they're gonna turn around and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Ever since I started dating the moderator, she has limited my flashing. And she told me, you will not be flashing anybody anymore. And I was like, okay, fine. Fine. Let them drive with their headlights off. I never really understood that rule though, but she tells me I cannot flash anybody anymore.
I flash people.
You flash people?
Yeah, like if their lights are still on bright and they're trying to pass me, I'm like,
You're gonna flash me, dog, because my low lights are bright as
oh no.
as can be, dog. Basically, every car that goes by me, I x-ray their vehicle. I can see inside their vehicle, and I'm like, oh, my bad, guys. But I can't do anything about that. My lows, my brights are the regular old school lights,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and my lows are LEDs that, dude, you don't want to mess with, bro.
LEDs are bright.
All right, so 22 says that it was a thing 20 years ago in Chicago, but I think it's because you're in Chirac, bro. It's crazy over there to begin with, so how anything goes there. And Creel said that he thanks the moderator, that they all thank the moderator for putting that little caveat where I can't flash nobody anymore. And Steve, yes, there is a difference between headless and mindless. Mindless, you still have a head and you look normal. Headless, clearly, you do not look normal and you look a little scary. Dang, 22 lived in Chirac. Bro, 22 is more gangster than I thought. If you lived in Chirac and you survived, bro, ooh, I'm not messing with 22 no more. I will not say a joke about 22 ever again. Bro, he's out there in Chirac surviving. That is impressive, bro. All right. You think that well, first of all, Snozook, I'm gonna take that a little personal. You said I got ridiculous ski goggles because I've been explaining that these are not ski goggles. Dang it, I think that was a fish. That these are not ski goggles, dog. These are BMX goggles, apparently. And second of all, you called them ridiculous. I would call them outrageous. Ridiculous means that they serve no purpose and they are just, you know, flamboyant. No, bro. They are outrageous. Maybe that's what outrageous is. Who knows? They're more outrageous than ridiculous because they do serve a purpose, dog. Come out here in the cold air and you'll be like, oh, I want some of those ridiculous BMX goggles. I should let you try them, Tater, so you can be all like, oh my God, this is amazing. What if he had a fish head? That would be called irony, bro. Because he would become what he chased. I'm not sure how you'd feel about it.
What?
If he had a fish head instead of no head, the headless fisherman. That would be like a deer hunter having
A deer head.
buck head.
Yeah.
Ah, see? Now 22's bringing the correct energy. He's like, they're fabulous. I like that energy there. Only because I can't disagree with you anymore, 22, because you were from Chirac, dog. So I will not disagree with you. Bro, over there, there's a group of white birds and a group of black birds over there. What is going on? There might be a rumble over there, bro. Should we go check out those coots?
It's up to you.
Dude, there's a bunch of them over there.
There he is.
Cootie coots! Ah, yes, Nazook, they make them and they are called Wiley X, but yeah. All right, Steve said do not put on these goggles because they will suck out your brains. That it's a trap.
It's a trap.
Dude, and look at all the pelicans over here.
God. That's insane.
All right, couple casts right here, dude, and then we'll move.
All right.
You all right there, Tater?
Yeah.
You seem to have just dropped your rod.
I know. I was trying to get grass off of it and just let it go.
You dropped your rod with your Corrado reel. Grass? Grass. Dodging books. That is my Native American name because I dodge reading, I dodge books, literally. And I try and dodge them because they got words. It's like my kryptonite. Tater, are you a big reader?
No, I'm not.
But you can read, right?
Yeah, yeah. But the craziest thing, my daughter, like, she reads constantly. Like, she'll go through 3 or 4 books in a month's time, like novels. We have to take her to the library all the time to get new books, just constantly.
If only I mean, maybe if I was better at reading, I would do more of it, but like, it's just frustrating, boring, and
Yeah, see, I'm fairly decent at reading, but I don't like it that much.
hey, don't be flexing here, bro. Don't be
No.
over here. Hey, I'm better at reading than you are.
No, I'm saying I'm fairly decent, but like, my daughter is just, she reads on like a 11th or 12th grade level. She's only 10.
I read at a 10-year-old level, bro.
Yeah, I don't know where she gets that from though.
Is Mrs. Tater a reader?
No,
No.
not really. I mean, she reads more books than I read, you know, but not like that. Like, she might read a single book in maybe over a year span.
Bro, I will read a book in a decade span. Because I don't remember the last book I've read. I don't even know, dog. I don't even read Bassmaster magazines. I get them every month. Well, I don't get them anymore because they're being shipped to a different address. But the person at that address has become accustomed to receiving them, so I don't ever get them. You know, it's a family member, but they're accustomed to receiving those magazines, so I'm not gonna argue with them. I'm just like, whatever, keep the magazine.
Right.
But I don't even really read them. I just kind of look at the pictures and I'm like, okay, cool. Oh, that looks like a cool bait. Maybe I'll read a little bit about it and I'm like, all right.
Might check it out.
Yeah. And again, you got one? Looks grassy.
I think it might
Looks
be
a little
grass.
grassy, Tater.
Yeah, it's grass. I
All
lost
right, well,
some
with
of
that
it.
grass,
I felt some of the grass come off.
with that grass catch, we will move to the other spot. And that one we will, I thought you were throwing a worm, you're throwing a jig. All right. We'll move to the other spot, and that one, there should be some fish that are chilling there. These were let's see's. Like a let's see location.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to haves. It was just one book there, Rude, but it was a big book, dog. It was like the Bible, a children's Bible. So, you know, there are no Bibles that are just kind of small. So it was a children's Bible, and my sister felt like I needed to get closer to the Lord faster. Tater, let's toss right here just a little bit.
Oh,
dog.
I thought you said we were about to move.
No, we were.
Oh, okay.
But
okay.
I just went over something that looked okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
But it's like the grass edge is there, and then the way the wind is blowing, we'll see what happens.
Gotcha.
But yes, she wanted me to get closer to the Lord. I think she felt like I was possessed by the devil because I was wrestling with my sister and I was holding her down. I forgot what the heck we were fighting about. And she said, oh, he's possessed. I need to perform an exorcism. And she threw the book at me. Now, not figuratively like they say when, you know, when, you know, the law, when the judge throws the book at you or whatever. No, this was
Not like that.
a literal. These guys said, would that be a tater salad? I'm not exactly sure what they're talking about. Do you know what they're talking
I
about?
have no clue. Unless they're talking about me eating chips.
I don't know. Oh, it was the grass, probably. That's a tater salad. When you take your eye off the chat, you might get lost. All right, let's do a time check because we cannot spend all of. Okay. Tater, keep your vest on. We're leaving.
Okay.
It's 3:30 right now. Do you know where your BBLs are? Currently, we do not. Oh, I really wanted to throw a jerkbait right there. Forget about it. Let's move, Tater. Old school. I don't know. I haven't received any emails about people being interested in the gift exchange idea. I think these guys are all a bunch of Scrooges, bah humbugs. Maybe they're even Grinches. Maybe they also don't celebrate Christmas. Who knows? But all I know is that they did not say anything. He wants to know if your kids are called tater tots.
Yes, they are.
They are.
And everybody at my work calls me Tater. Nobody there knows me as Jonathan.
Who's Jonathan? Is that like an alias of yours?
Yeah.
All right. Remember, guys, to enter the 4.5K subscriber giveaway, all you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in my 4.5K subscribers short, and you will be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. The drawing will be held December something. It's in the video. December something at 5 p.m. Central, but you will have to be in the live in order to claim your prize if your name is called. If you are not called, well, sorry, dog. But we will have plenty more because we have to pay out the 4.5, the 5, the 5.5. And this guy is where I wanted to be. So we will be moving elsewhere. Let's just go around the bend, Tater.
All right.
It's only gas. Let's cruise. There is an abundance of
Wow.
birds today, guys. There are birds. They are everywhere. But we are a little protected from the wind right here, guys, so we will try our luck right here.
Nice.
Oh, 22. Appreciate that, dog. They must be liking your jams, bro.
They are cool.
All right, Tater.
22's jams are cool.
Did these guys just fly around in a circle, bro? They just cruised over here. What the heck? Oh, that froze my head a little bit. But you know what's not frozen? My eye bulbs.
Oh.
They are not frozen. So, Snozook, I think I might be keeping the glasses because they are keeping my eye bulbs nice and toasty. All right, guys. I'm going to put my mask back on because that was cold. There's a little bit of floating eelgrass in here. No big whoop. We'll be working this bank going off in this direction. It's looking awful bassy. Also, Tater, 22 said you will be spared when the uprising happens because you said his jams were cool. So there you go, Tater.
Well, thank you, 22.
I'm gonna start right here, Tater, and then head that way.
Okay.
I mean, you can cast anywhere you want, but I'm just giving you the rundown,
Gotcha.
the lowdown. What are you throwing, a jig?
Yeah.
There are fish marking right here. Not as though they are peeing in the water, but fish showing. Welcome to Jurassic Park. We're in about 10 feet of water. Might pull off ever so slightly. So remember, guys, tomorrow we'll be starting about 10-ish. Somewhere around there, because the moderator has things to do. I don't know what, but some things to do. I probably do know what, but I forgot. I've probably been told, hey, I need to do this, that, and the other, and I'm just all like, huh? Yeah, that's cool. And then next thing you know, she's like, hey, remember I had to do it? Oh, yeah. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, I remember that. Okay, there's a bait ball over there because those birds are going crazy. So as always, we will put the shine on the homies. I wish I love put a Tater in the house. I'm currently throwing the Lucky Craft Ghost Minnow. What? Chris says that the moderator is going to get me a Reading for Dummies book. Ha 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 ha. Funny on so many levels there, Creel. Excellent. Excellent. I applaud you, Creel. On your creativity. Reading for Dummies, huh? Ha 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 ha. Fa la 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 ha 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 ha. Creel, your joke is so funny. Fa ha 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 you. I skipped a syllable there, but you know. 22 asking if it needs to be an audio book. Of course, 22. How else do you expect the input to come in? Though the moderator tells me many things, and sometimes they don't kind of stick in the dome. They kind of, I guess the saying is go in one ear and out the other. Come on, baby, one time. Tater, what pound test do you got on that?
12.
Ah, that's brave. And it's not FC Sniper, so that's even braver.
Yes.
You got fish?
No. Oh. As soon as you was like, that's brave, I could feel it hanging up.
Well, that was brave. But now it's gone. If you need me to get closer, bro, let me know.
Oh, no, you're fine. I could probably cast it on the bank.
Oh, you're calling me a wuss. Got it. I hear you loud and clear, dog. Because Creel likes for me to be right next to the bank because he can't cast that far. Something about his arms are only for caressing eggs or something. I don't know. Uh-oh. Now I might have to mic off. Let's see if spam's calling me. This might be spam, but let's try it. Tater, can you mic off? Yo, bros. Oh, we can mic on now. You guys know anybody in Frankfurt, Germany?
Frankfurt, Germany.
Something about password request, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. These guys are really trying to password request me. Oh, Creel does. Creel does. Creel, did they, Oh, it's the Chicken Mafia calling to say that I need to show more respect to Creel. That's what 22 said. Creel, can you get these guys to quit calling me? Because they're
lighting you up today.
Ah, Snozook, you've come to the right place. A present for your wife. Okay, Snozook, you're gonna have to provide us some kind of information because we only know that she's female. Now, potentially she may be Sydney Sweeney, allegedly, but we don't know for a fact. So, other than that, go on, Snozook. We know that she likes you, so I don't know. She might be into odd things. Or let's say rare things. Because I'm sure that Snozook is 1 in a million, so that's kind of rare. Yo, plug. Well, I mean, that might be true-ish, but we're still out here, dog. We are on the grind, and we are going to attempt to catch. I mean, you can catch them out here, dog. It's just I currently have not had very much success. I've had a couple misses, and moderator, that is misses as not hookups. Well, that's even worse. Misses as there was no hook set into these fish. Snozook, you gave us no details. I'm trying to help you get a Christmas present for your wife, dog. Like, does she like knitting? Does she like, I don't know, what do girls like? Does she like flowers?
Makeup?
Makeup? Does she like painting her nails? Does she like... Maybe she likes you, bro, and then we just give her like a big old sweater with your face on it. Well, we're gonna have to bid you adieu there, plug. So we'll give you an option here, plug. You can redact that comment and we shall move forward. But if you do not redact the comment, dog, we might have to chartreuse dome the situation here. So we will go 3. Okay, so allow me to hold on, guys. All right, with the utmost respect to Snozook and Mrs. Snozook, a toodaloo, buckaroo. So, We shall not have the disrespect of the ladies. So we gave the chance, as we believe that they were new to the channel, but with the utmost respect for Snizook and Mrs. Sweeney, I would assume. I don't know for a fact. That's allegedly. We have now activated the dome. So again, Snizook, I don't know if it's sewing. Maybe she's into cooking, bro, and a cookbook or something like that, right? A cookbook. Maybe she doesn't like reading, but she's into cooking. So then what? A cook tape, a cook CD.
Yeah.
A cook video. A cook along video, and you just go and she likes coffee. All right, so now are we talking, does she have like a fancy coffee maker, bro? Like, does she have like a Keurig or something? Who knows?
Exactly what I was about to ask.
A Keurig. But you know, those Keurigs, bro, they were like saying, hey, bro, you know, when you heat up those pods, the microplastics and whatever, they work their way into your coffee and whatnot. So
I have heard that, yeah.
I don't know. I don't drink coffee, so.
I don't either. I'm not a coffee drinker.
Okay, we got a Starbucks card.
Ooh. Not bad.
We got a perfume, maybe. Okay, so Rude said check the email. Why is this guy sending me a TikTok? Let's see here. Let me check this again, bro. It's a fish.
That's pretty good. I like that.
All right, guys. Hopefully we don't get demonetized, but here we go. This is I don't know who this is, but all right. Hopefully we don't get demonetized, but this is our reaction video to this BBL situation right there, bro. That is a true BBL right there.
Yeah.
Now that was brought to you by VRE or VYRE. Freaking Rude's trying to get me demonetized. Buy her a Highland Mini. What is a Highland Mini? A day at the spa. Well, you know, that's kind of I think wasteful there, Sam, because, you know, living life with Snizook is probably a day at the spa every day. You know what I'm saying? Like, he probably just brings, I mean, ease to her life, and she's just like, oh my God, it's like every day I'm at the spa because it's so relaxing living with Snizook. That's my guess. But I could be wrong. We should get Mrs. Snizook on here and then see if she, well, no, she'll see her present. So
That's true, yeah.
let's keep her off of here for now. with a pedicure. But you see, I think that Snozook he probably massages her feet and all kinds of stuff every day, right? He's just that kind of guy.
He seems like that kind of guy.
He
Yeah.
seems like it, right? He's all like, look, man, I take care of my lady, bro. I massage her feet daily. What? Highland Mini is a mini cow. What? That's ridiculously expensive, bro. What is a mini cow? I've heard of mini pigs, but mini cows? Snozook, does that sound like something that Mrs. Snozook would be into? A mini cow?
And how many are we talking about? Like, how small is this cow?
Yeah. Because a mini cow still seems to be
Pretty big, yeah.
like some kind of work, you know what I'm saying? Because a regular cow is probably, what, up to your shoulder or higher?
Possibly, yeah.
So a mini cow, even at your waist, would be all like, bro, that's quite a cow.
Yep.
That's almost like a mini horse. Yo, peace out 22. Thanks for showing up.
See you, 22.
Okay, Old School's giving us wisdom here, bro. He's giving us wisdom that we might not be ready for, but here we go. He said most women like to shop, so gift cards might be all right. Plus a couple of small things under the tree. You see, bro? That's why Old School's here. He's like, look, you idiots, quit overthinking this. Just do this and that. All right, moderator, you know exactly what you're getting for Christmas.
But
and
you
that's
don't know
because
what the couple of things under the tree might be, though.
That's because Old School said so.
Could be anything under the tree.
All right, so Yak says that this cow is really mini.
Oh.
Wow, this is
Like,
well, we need some dimensions here, bro. Like, what are their expected height growth?
if you had to guess a weight, what would be the weight of this mini cow?
Oh, I'm just talking about height, bro. I could probably estimate. Well, no, because he could be really fat. A mini cow. What the heck?
I kind of want one now.
Okay, but then do I get mini steaks out of it?
Yeah.
Though he said it was really expensive, so maybe it's not, the juice is not worth the squeeze.
Right. At that point, you just get a regular cow.
Yeah, you get a regular cow and you'll have more steaks and more everything instead of being all like, oh, I wasted my money. Like, can I use this as like a little pony and take rides on it and be like, to the kitchen, cow?
Hey. Now that would be fun.
Okay, a Highland cow or Highland mini cow is 36 to 42 inches and weigh 500 to 700 pounds. I would not have guessed that.
God. That's still a pretty large mini cow.
Yeah, I stand corrected. I would not have guessed 500 to 700 pounds. So what they gave up in height, they increased in like length so that they still weigh a lot. Wow. Wow. And Yak or somebody who knows, what is the potential price of one of these cows? Bro, why would somebody want a huge little cow?
I don't know.
All right, Tater, so there's some grass out there. Right here, we are not in grass, but grass out there to here, bro. Just FYI.
Yeah, I've been.
Somebody's also turning the wind on. I don't appreciate that. You set the hook?
Well,
You set the hook?
I set the hook on some grass, I think.
Grandmaster said, down here in the South, the Southern folks call me Cow. All right, bro. What's an interesting nickname? That's the size of a large woman. What? All right, so Yak said a good bloodline, 5 or 6K.
Dang.
What are we doing with these? Is there like a contest, like a prettiest cow contest? That might be misconstrued, but a prettiest cow contest. What's the point of these? If I can't eat them, why do I have them?
Right. Are they dairy cows?
Oh, can you get milk from them? Can you get, I mean, there's got to be a purpose to these things, bro. Is there a competition where I go and I show off my Highland cow and run them around like a dog? We're like, oh, the Highland cow bred from blah, blah, blah. And we prance around with our cows. Or do we ride them in as we're showing them?
Yeah. That'd be cool. That reminds me. I wish they still did the donkey basketball games. Remember those back in the day?
Oh, where the dudes would be on the back and cruise around?
Yeah. They'd ride donkeys and literally shoot basketball. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
Okay. Let's see what they say. Oh, okay. It's a feisty one.
He is feisty.
Which they may have missed all that, Tater. The cameraman, Tater, is not great.
I'm not.
He's more of a spectator. He watches. He's all like,
oh, look at that.
That's good stuff. That's some good splashing right there. I like that splashing.
Sorry, guys.
This fish right here is just probably a little John. I mean, a little Juan for sure, but little John-ish, maybe.
Pretty
Hooked.
decent.
Let's rip him.
He's got, oh.
That's the second fish that I've done that with.
That one made me more nervous than the other one did.
All right, guys. So
Not
we got
bad.
ourselves probably a little John.
Not a bad fish at all.
We got ourselves a Highland cow right here. It's just a mini cow. It is not a big cow, but just a mini cow. We would like them BBLs, but currently we just got this mini cow. Off of that Ghost Minnow Lucky Craft SP90. I'm sure that this is only at maximum a little John. I mean, it'll weigh more with all these cords. I got you, Tater. We're good.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, bro. Does your wife ever, like when she's in an argument with you, does she ever call you like agitator?
No.
I hope she's listening now.
She doesn't even call me Tater at all.
Oh, she doesn't call you Tater? Well, that was a waste.
I know. That's how I always knew, like in high school and stuff, if a girl liked me, if she couldn't call me Tater, I was like, I got a shot, man.
All right, guys, this is a little John. This fish right here is okay. But that is all. Let's see how cool this fish looks right here, dogs.
Oh.
I can't do it. I don't want to hurt the fish.
You need help? Oh,
This fish right here is just a little John. It's okay. No, that was terrible. Okay. That's better. That fish was an okay fish.
nice.
Tater, I was throwing over in this direction. And just doing some little pops and then a stop, and then next thing you know, got a little heavy.
Heck yeah.
But just in case you want to throw a jerkbait out there with me or whatever,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change this up.
heifers and bulls for sale at Joe's. Sock check, fool. Hey, mashallah. Bro, I will give you a sock check, but look, dog, my boots is all the way up. Oh, mashallah, I do have a sock check. Watch out, bro, you can't see it, but sock check, fool. Look at that. It's up there, bro. These guys thought they were gonna catch me slipping. Sock check, fool. So, that fish weighed, how much did that weigh, Tater?
You said
That fish weighed 3 pounds, 4 ounces. Puro little John right there.
Yeah.
Tim said solid because my sock check, I passed it, bro. But I mean, it's gonna be a little odd, Tim, because my sock check is it's wool socks, so it's weird. But it's what I got to do to stay warm out here, bro. The price of a good kayak at Joe's Mini Cow Ranch. Yo, what's up, Bo? Dude, I just saw Grandmaster made me laugh, bro, because he said, now this is starting to make sense, bro, because initially when he put that they call him cow, I was all like, bro, what the heck? Why would they call you cow? Like, this doesn't make any sense. But he said his name is Kyle, but they call him Cow. Oh. They call him Cow. Oh, Grandmaster, that is probably the joke of the day. Oh. Cow. Cow, your order's ready. Cow. That's, my name's Kyle, but I guess that's me right there, bro. I'll go take, that looks like my order. Kyle? Well, thanks a lot for that one, Kyle. Yo, Bo. What up, dog? Boots with the fur. The whole lake was bro. I guess wool is a fur, so that is correct. They are on point. Tater, feel free to cast over here, bro.
All right.
I ain't worried about it.
I'm always so worried I'm gonna cross your line or
All right, we'll figure it out.
pick you up.
Didn't you see yesterday when Creel crossed my line? And I mean, there were no hard feelings. It was just, you know, there was some judgment, but no hard feelings, bro. It was just like, cool, Creel, thanks. So yes, guys, while we are at it, remember to enter the 4.5K subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 4.5K subscriber short. That is a short, so you will have to find it on this channel. And then you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. You must be present in the live when we do the giveaway in order to claim your prize. Dang, bro. I wasted a good one right there. Sane, or your wife being able to call you agitator.
Oh, yeah.
I hope she just tells it to you, bro. You're gonna be getting her mad and she's gonna be all like, why are you such an agitator? Ruben asked, if you don't even cross lines, are you even fishing? That's a great question, bro.
That is a good question.
That is very philosophical, bro. If you aren't even crossing lines, are you really fishing with a buddy? You know what I'm saying? Man, if only that dude that came in that was rough on the chat, if only that guy was still here to see that fish. Saying that fish could not be caught in the cold. Oh, they can, bro. It's just terrible. It's just a terrible situation all around. For you, for the fish, it's just not great.
Oh, man.
Get a bite or something?
Nah, came through some grass. This one is.
Bro, I'm definitely not wearing Air Force Ones, bro. These are boots, dog. These are definitely not Air Force Ones. These are boots to keep the feet warm or warmer than the regular shoes that I wear. The wind right now would be, it would be ripping through my toes and I'd be all like, yo, Tater, let's go home, dog. I don't like it anymore. Let's go.
It's actually been pretty nice today.
What's up?
I said it's actually been pretty nice today. It hadn't been too bad.
Definitely compared to yesterday, bro, this is, I mean, it's like 50 degrees. So I feel like it's summer now. The last few days have been cloudy, windy, cold, painful. Hey, Creel, I think you missed the Little John. On a Lucky Craft, I might add. That was boat flipped, I might also add. I mean, not perfectly done, but, you know, still worked out in my favor.
He got in the boat and he didn't come off.
Yeah, had I had mega bass hooks, I mean, that dude would have sent me back with all bent hooks, straightened out. And I'd be all like, what just happened here, dog? You or Tater? Sadly, it was me, Creel. I would have preferred that Tater caught that fish because, you know, I'm a gracious host, bro. I would prefer that those that ride with me succeed. But he's still got time. Not much, because that sun is going down, but he's still got time.
It is going down quick.
Let me position a little bit closer towards this area over here.
All right.
All right, Tater, it's game time. Now, most of the catch was not seen, Creel. I'm not gonna say why, but somebody may have foregone their camera homie duties and didn't even, I mean, all you hear is like little girl giggles because, you know, I caught a fish. That's all you hear. You don't really see the fish until afterwards. I think you do see the boat flip. Did I turn the camera too, Tater?
Yeah, I think so.
I did, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I think you do see the boat flip. You see it hit the side of the boat. And then you're like, oh, this guy's an idiot. But, you know, just part of life. Sometimes it works in your favor and sometimes it doesn't. I have to put my mask on because it is definitely changing temperatures real quick. Who would have ever thought that that glowing sphere in the sky really determined the temperatures that you feel on Earth? Because once it started to set,
it is impressive.
Creel, that was to protect your catch, bro. That is why he got slapped onto the floor. You were gonna boat flip it off the edge of the... If I had Matrix, bro, it would have gone up back into the water and I'd be like, well, Creel, that's your fault, not mine. And then you would have said, why didn't you do anything, dummy? Why didn't you help me out? There goes a bald eagle flying right there. I should say soaring, not flying. Well, thankfully, Tater, we don't have to spend the night.
It wouldn't have been too bad.
No.
No, I think it's supposed to be like in the 30s by 6 or so.
What the heck are we doing here then?
Like 6 or 7. I'm not really sure about that.
Hold on, did you just 6'7" us? You said 6 or 7.
I did, yeah.
You just 6'7"'d us, dog? You summoned all the children, bro. They're gonna show up and they're gonna be like, hey, 6'7" in the chat, and I'm gonna be like, what is going on here, guys? You summoned them, dog. I think I am gonna have to get some, I don't know where, but get some of that lead tape. I think I can go to the ghetto, but
They should definitely have it.
yeah, but the problem is, when do I go to the ghetto?
Oh.
The ghetto. Talking about the ghetto. Unlimited ask, were you even aware that I would keep you out all night if necessary?
Yeah.
Oh, bro, we gave the heads up. I was like, yo, Tater, you down to roll? But if we got to stay out there all night, we stay out there all night. And he's like, as long as I get to work at 8, I don't care.
Yeah.
And that's 8 the following day, bro.
Yeah.
So 8 tomorrow. Tater had no problem with staying out here all day, all night. That was not an issue. In fact, I told him, yo, relax, Tater. It's only till midnight, dog. It's not till 8 the next morning. At midnight, we gotta throw in the towel. So, well, Unlimited threw your thumbs up, but that's not why I'm laughing. I'm laughing because there's a gentleman in the chat. I'll call him a gentleman, but there's a gentleman in the chat that said, if I am too cheap to buy it, then he has some lead tape that I can use. Now, you can only imagine who that gentleman could be. Keep in mind, they have to be within distance to where I can go pick it up. So that gentleman could be many people, but really only one person.
Real?
Well, that's a great guess, Doug. But you would be right.
Ah.
You would be right. That was definitely Creel who said, yo, you cheap bass. And I said cheap bass, bro. So let us not misconstrue that one. I said, yo, you cheap bass. Cheap space bass. You can come pick some up at my house if you're too cheap to buy it. Unlimited says that is called being frugal. Hey, moderator, in case you are listening, what's for dinner?
This one dives too deep.
What's up?
Oh, so I think this one just dives too deep.
Well, it's kind of like, it's like a lot of grass right there, and then it just drops. So you probably are getting one that's going a little too deep. I'm gonna throw a worm, even though maybe I shouldn't, but I will. Did you ever get your gloves back? Yeah, dog. So I texted my homie Eric last night. I was like, hey, bro, you guys still got my gloves or what's the deal? And then he was like, oh, yeah, dog. He's out here hunting somewhere. And then I said, yeah, I could just hit you up tomorrow. And he said, nah, bro, I don't want to do that cold drive down the lake, because he asked me where we were going to be. And I was like, well, further up the lake. And he's like, nah, I don't want to do that cold drive. So he hit me up at my house and dropped the gloves off. So yes, I do have 3 sets of gloves now. I was wearing some earlier. They're in my pocket right now that I plan to potentially put on. We're not going to be out here much longer. As you guys can see, the sun has disappeared. And we don't need to push it to the limits because, yo, dogs, we caught enough fish to, I mean, one was enough to keep the streak alive. Leftovers. I am deep in a rearranging situation right now. All right, well, we'll just see what happens when I get home. What has been rearranged? There's no telling. The house could potentially be facing in another direction. And I'm like, what? How did that happen? I just felt like it shouldn't be looking in this direction. I'm like, all right, whatever. Leftovers. What are leftovers? Moderator, are there calzone leftovers or did I just eat them already? Because a calzone right now would hit the spot. Lasagna. Okay, lasagna will work. That is a good second. Lasagna will definitely work. Merck said that the rearranging would be my clothes on the sidewalk.
Oh, dang.
Oh, nice, nice. Well,
Nah.
I mean, currently I could live in these clothes right here, so I don't need very many clothes. It would make it weird when I was washing these if I was at the laundromat and like I didn't have extra clothes, but I guess if she's kicked me out of the house, then the no flashing rule has probably it expired at that point in time.
Yeah.
So I'm like, look, I'm just trying to survive out here. I got to wash my clothes. And I don't have another pair of clothes or a set of clothes to wear. I don't think I'm fully ricotta'd up, bro. I still don't understand what type of cheese ricotta cheese is. It sounded like it was in like a cottage cheese container. But not cottage cheese. It was like fully intact. Ah, yeah, we're sporting those Under Armour gloves. Not like Creel's gloves, because... Creel, do your gloves have a pocket for the key, for a key? Because mine do. So, I believe that makes mine cooler than yours. But I could be wrong. Tater, let's do this. I don't know how successful it's going to be, but let's go to the riprap and fish that section that sticks out real quick.
All right.
And then, I mean, with this limited light that we have left.
Okay.
And we'll just toss a couple jigs to it or whatever, and then till our fingers freeze off.
All right.
Assuming, well, hold on, that might not be feasible. Because the wind feels like it's coming from the direction that might make it a little bit... Well, we'll just go check it out.
Okay.
What's the worst that could happen? We have to go home? I guess that could be bad, but...
Nah.
All right, so let's go check that out. Because we did catch a buzzer beater. I don't put... Okay. Creel. I know you have gloves, fool, but look, mine has a pocket right here for the key. Washalo. You put your key in there, bro. Washalo! That's probably the first time ever that I've opened that little pocket. I will have to have a mic off moment. Did Unlimited say that the moderator definitely didn't make a calzone? That she made something else? What the heck is this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta put my mask on. I think I'm almost gonna be sad when I don't need to wear these goggles anymore. Because they feel kind of fun, you know? Like I'm racing or something. How do I look, guys? I look gangster. Keep it real. We received a text message, but we won't be able to see that text message until we get to the riprap, so... Oh well. Can I put these gloves inside of these gloves? They barely fit. Are you ready, Tater?
Yes, sir.
Moderator. Unlimited is trying to start a fight with you. He's trying to start a food fight. Unlimited is starting a food fight, moderator. The moderator simply responded, well, it was nice knowing you. You ready, dog?
Yeah.
Well, Unlimited, I guess you will be the third person who gets chartreuse domed today. Maybe the third person. Cuval Cube, what's happening? I mean, not Cube, just in case. Just in case. You ready?
Yep.
We will be cruising, guys, so I will not be able to see any comments. Man, these goggles, I don't know who came up with this idea, but he's a smart son of a gun. I'm just out here BMX boating.
I was just checking.
What's up?
I said I always look back there whenever you slow down, just in case.
Just what?
Oh, I said just in case the water starts coming over the back.
Oh yeah, that's why I look, so that I make sure that I don't freeze my compartment.
Yeah.
Dude, with the gloves inside the gloves, with the mask on, it's like a whole new ball game. It's almost like I'm prepared.
Nah. Yeah, I probably should have put my gloves on that time. I didn't think about it. Getting chilly now.
I almost took the lining out of that. Excuse me, Tater.
No, you're good, man. No problem.
Oh, Cube left while I was cruising. Oh man, later, Cube. Tater, your sunglasses didn't fly off.
I just put them up there.
Oh, you just barely put them up there? Okay. Because that was a comment in there, Tater sunglasses. It's Nazook's anniversary. Neither him nor his wife remembered that. Well, congratulations, Nazook. You have leveled up to the point where you no longer have to keep track. I don't know if I like this one or the other one. I don't remember where I think it was the other one where the theatrics happened. Yo, peace out, old school.
See you later, old school. All right.
I kind of feel like it was the other one that the theatrics happened. That one over there, not this one right here.
Ah.
They're suggesting that I teach you how to say está frío.
Say what?
Es frío.
Está frío.
Oh, might jump in and say, I can't believe these guys are trying to speak Spanish. So, be careful when you say está frío because, you know, he might come in and shoot us down.
Está frío.
Mrs. Slayer, congratulations from the Latin Bass Assassin and the Rodcast. You know it takes to as we do every now and then, but you know, for that many years, you are definitely one of a kind. Hey Sam, did I already ask you if you were Raza or... That one I don't remember if I asked. Dude, do you know what these platforms are here? Like what they're intended for? Fishing? I have no idea.
They'd have to be. Just people put them up to be able to have something level to sit on, or.
But that's like somebody put like what do you call it? Like somebody poured a foundation right there and some steps. Like what are they?
There's no telling. Could have been something years ago too.
You're right. Let's ask Creel. Oh man, Creel!
That's like at the dam, they used to have a restaurant.
You what?
They used to have a restaurant at the dam where the, you know, that little staircase goes down. They got that big concrete slab right there on the side. There used to be like a little restaurant attached to it. Like a long time ago.
All right, so Sam threw a thumbs up. I believe that was to, if he was Raza, a comment. Though Schultz is a rare Raza name, last name, bro. But we'll go with that, dog.
So Raza is last?
No. Raza is like Mexican or, you know, like Hispanic.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's not what it means, but like if I were to say it, it'd be like, hey, are you like one of the people?
Right.
It's basically, well, I believe it to be like, well, what I described. I'm hung up, so I'm a little bit mid-sentence here, bro. I'm not liking this spot here. I think it was that one that got us. There we go. Bro, there's a lot of what look like fish arches here. You see all that, dog?
Yes.
That was all as I was going towards the thing, but I don't know. I don't think they're fish. I mean, like bass. It might be crappie.
Man.
Oh, they wanted to know if you were cranking. Yes, you are cranking, right?
No.
No, cranking.
Oh, yes, yes, I am.
Yeah. Not cranky, bro. Cranking.
Yes, cranking.
My English is not that great. That was an iffy. That was an iffy hook set. I may have felt something, but maybe not. Did you hit that truck, bro?
No. They ran over gravel or something and threw it off the side.
After this cast, we'll move to that other one. I think that other one's where the theatrics happen. Ah, Sam he's Puerto Rican, dog.
Oh. Nice.
Him and Unlimited are gonna be best buds. Ex-military. Well, thank you for your service, Sam.
Appreciate it, Sam.
All right, Tater, let's move to the other one.
Okay.
Dude, look at all these fish lines.
I know. I'm regretting my choice of putting a crankbait on.
What's up?
I should have tied that jig back on.
Oh, you don't have your jig on?
No.
Oh, I thought you did. That's why we were coming over here.
I cut it off to put on that jerk bait.
Okay.
And then I was like, I'm gonna try this little shad wrap. But now I wish I'd have tied my jig back on.
You're throwing a shad wrap?
Yeah.
These guys are in debt to you. They always want me to throw a shad wrap. Excuse me, a shad wrap.
It's a super shad wrap too. So it's one of those that's got the little crooked bill.
Very interesting, dog. I would never throw it, so they're happy, dog. You made their day. All right, guys, we are rolling up on this other riprap, right? Or this other section of riprap. It sticks out, and we will be fishing this area. What are you doing? You gonna change?
Yeah, I'm gonna change it.
Okay. Well, while you're changing that, Tater, I will move the camera forward. This is definitely, more than likely, possibly, probably the location that the theatrics happened. So we will run it here. I just read Unlimited's comment.
Let's see. Have you ever heard that WD-40 will attract fish?
I may have seen that somewhere.
I don't think it's too good for the water, but
Neither are lead weights, plastics that get lost in the lake.
that's true.
I'm not exactly sure what we do is good for the water.
All right.
You hit that bird, dog?
No.
Why is he so mad?
I got pretty close.
You cast it over there and he just started yelling.
I almost hit him. It was really close.
That bird was not happy at whatever you did, dog.
I scared him pretty good.
Tater, they want to know if you're still awake.
Oh yeah. They can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, they're saying that they have heard that WD-40 works. You got something?
Ah, that was a good bot. I didn't get him though. Dang.
I'm starting to think that bass have weird tastes, bro.
Yeah.
If WD-40 works, I'm a little concerned for their salvation and stuff. That makes no sense. I mean, I personally have not licked WD-40, so I don't know if it tastes good or not. Maybe it tastes like a shad or... I don't know.
Yeah. I can't remember the name. There's some kind of chemical in it that attracts them. I always use it to spray the line every now and then. If I get...
You spray your line with WD-40?
Every now and then.
Dang, dog.
Like on the spool, I'll just give it a little psst and just let it kind of limber the line up, you know, so it won't get too stiff. Or... Probably not a good thing to do.
Four Locos might be recovering from his Monday Night Football party. Creel said if you ain't tasted WD-40, you ain't country. There's a lot of stuff that I am lacking in order to be country.
Like what?
Tasting WD-40.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing that Creel said earlier today, that maybe it was bullfrogs.
Oh, bullfrogs, yeah.
If you haven't eaten a bullfrog, then you ain't country.
Yeah.
Also, maybe my accent is not correct for me to be truly country.
See, I feel like if you live here for a certain amount of time, you're just considered country.
What's that amount of time?
I would say 8 to 10 years.
Oh, I'm not there yet. Well, I guess it's official, guys. I am not country. Am I country-ish?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm country-ish. But not country.
See, I don't know. I would say you're country. If anybody was to just ask me, I'd be like,
That feels country-ish.
yeah.
Real doesn't even think that I'm from this country-ish. So, you know, there's that. Okay, we got a mic out. Let's see. It's my mic. Say something, Tater.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, that's my mic. My mic is out. So I guess I didn't do that funny little joke I said.
They missed it.
They missed it, bro. All right, Tater. The rodcast is all yours. The rodcast is all yours, bro.
All right.
My mic is out. Yours will soon be out.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, that red light. We don't got too many casts left. Tater, 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 Tater.
One more. We got to get one more. Or, well, we don't have to, but
It's all yours, Tater. You are running the rodcast right now. Nobody can hear me. Tell Ruben I said you're welcome.
you're welcome, Ruben. LA said that.
Nazook said, entertain us, Tater.
Oh my God. See, I am not a very good entertainer.
He said, tell us a story. When you were a young spud.
There was this one time where I don't know, I was probably 8 years old, roughly. And I had bunk beds at the time. And we had this like large container of stuffed animals. And I crawled inside there and went to sleep. And my family thought that somebody had kidnapped me. And they were like calling the police, looking around everywhere for hours. Like I slept all day in there and nobody knew where I was. And then late that night I come walking down the steps and they were all like, oh, and like hugged me and everything, and then they beat the crap out of me.
You're safe for now.
Yeah.
Not no more.
I mean, I got tore up.
Tater, that means you're like E.T., bro.
It was sort of like an E.T. situation, yeah. Like I was all in the stuffed animals.
I might have to start calling you E.T.
And what was bad, they looked in there for me, but I dug myself all the way to the bottom of it, and it was probably about, you know, about the size of one of these seats in the console. So I was hid really good.
You're an extraterritorial, bro. You're E.T., dog. We got 2 casts left, Tater.
All right. Got to make them count.
Make the magic happen, dog.
Right here.
No pressure. Brandy said, and this is just any random brandy, not a specific brandy to you, but just Brandy said you should talk about the time you saved, and saved is in quotes, the dog.
Oh no. The dog was really dying, man. Like
Are you talking about Rip Rap?
No, we had this little, like it was a Maltese, and she was, no, it's like a little Maltese, like a little Shih Tzu Maltese.
All right.
And it was asleep on the couch, or well, it looked like it was dead. Like it was not breathing at the time. So like I panicked and grabbed it and like tried to do mouth to mouth and like started doing chest compressions the whole thing. I was like, she's dying. I feel like Brandy, I just scared her to death and bothered it. But
so you scared the dog to death rather than saving its life?
Yes. Well, that's what she says, but I'm pretty sure that it was not gonna make it had I not done that.
Maybe you gave it the kiss of life.
Yeah. I didn't waste any time either, man. I just ripped that dog up and was like,
dang, bro.
saved it.
Tater doesn't wait, he acts.
Yeah.
Whether you look like you're dying. Get over here.
Yeah.
Boom, boom. Questions asked later.
Yep. If I'm ever in a restaurant and I hear somebody coughing too many times in a row, I'm gonna come up behind them to give them the Heimlich, man. I'll be ready.
They said that you went something about marrying on the dog. I don't know if that was a push-up bit, but it was a little weird sensation.
Ooh.
A little weird feeling. I believe that was the sleeping in the
I always tried to help people when I was younger. We had these, like my dad had this old trailer out behind our house, and these homeless people lived in there for a little while, and like I didn't tell him that they were staying there, and I'd just go make them sandwiches and like bring them food and stuff. Like I'd hook them up every day.
Yeah, I gotta do a redo cast because I feel like I got bit right there. Well, technically, you were not feeding the homeless because they were living in that shed.
Yeah, that's true.
Or whatever they were living in, barn, whatever.
It was like a terrible old trailer falling apart. Windows are out of it.
Well, it's a surprise you were never kidnapped.
Yeah. I am surprised sometimes.
I told you guys that Four Locos was sleeping off his Monday Night Football party. I'll do one more cast.
All right. See, I'm just quiet, guys. I'm sorry. I am not very entertaining.
What?
Oh, I said I was apologizing to him that I wasn't very entertaining.
I was entertained. Forget about those fools. Alrighty, dog. Are you ready, Tater?
I am ready.
Shit.
He was asked, Tater,
Mm-hmm.
why are we still fishing if a fish was already caught?
And the only response I can give to that is for the love of the game, dog. Tater don't come out here just to fish for a minute. Can I have your mic?
Oh, yes.
He came out here to grind. Oh, thank you very much, Tater. So, for the love of the game, that's how we get down. Sam said, yo, Tater, nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you, Sam.
But keep in mind, he also said that to Creel. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt, dog. You're in the same boat as Creel, though not right now, but you need that, Tater? Was that? You are in the same boat as Creel. Oh, Unlimited has asked for the jams, and that is why I took Tater's mic, bro. So we can put the jams while the mic still rolls.
Single cast got that killer with Guntersville waves like a beat that slap. Fish don't know they caught in my traps. Cameras rolling, YouTube live, click that stream, watch me thrive. I fish live. It's a vibe. I'm the Latin boss. I'm the Latin boss. Every single day, silver keeps flashing. Eyes vision live, you can't deny. Freeland and dreams under Guntersville sky. They say the lake's a mirror, I see a king. Ripples in the water, hear my anthem sing. Silver's my stage, fish my crowd. Catching big bites, make my mom hope proud. Every hook's a promise, every reel's a prayer. I'm the Latin assassin, legend out there. Haters in the comments, man, they just watch while I'm out here reeling in bites non-stop. Thanks the water gold. Stories untold in my grip, they unfold. Got mud in my took the BBL mid-flow. Oh man, legends don't plan, they just understand. Out on the lake with the water so still, the real sings a tune, and I'm chasing the thrill. The ripples laugh, they're in on the joke. I tug on the line the moment I spoke. This is life raw, no filter, no frame, just me and the lake and the fish in their game. Eagles stole my breakfast prize. Wings like shadows in the skies. My stomach groans, my soul denies. No crumbs, no hope, just empty sight. Eagle took my honey bun, left me stranded in the sun. On this lake where dreams don't run, Eagle took my honey bun. Paddle dips the water's glass. Time crawls slow, it doesn't pass. Echo mark my hungry sass. I shake my fist, but eagles laugh. I'm floating here, I'm fading fast. How long can hunger last? Eagle took my honey bun, left me stranded in the sun. On this lake where dreams don't run, Eagle took my honey bun. Oh honey sweet, oh pastry round. The eagle's claws, they made no sound. It swooped, it grabbed, it's gone unbound. Now I'm lost, I'm lakeward bound. Eagle took my honey bun, left me stranded in the sun.
And for the record, that yak guy brought the honey bun back.